Hello everybody,
And welcome to the stream.
I'm your host Richard,
And I'm D.
and we are carrying on with our playthrough of HellIsUs.
Yes. So last time, honestly quite a lot happened.
Yeah, fair bit.
Like first of all, it was a very long session. B, we were very active boys.
That's because we were able to finish off quite a few bits here and there. So,
Yeah, I suspect what we've been doing is we've been progressing simultaneously on multiple quest lines.
yes.
So everything's gonna start crashing down fast. So
It's all going to feed in and just off it goes.
we're getting an avalanche cascade.
Yes.
Because last time we dealt with the Ministry of Cultural Primacy.
Yep.
We found the location of the Orga Museum twice.
Yes.
We dealt with the Jelgin's Chapel.
Yep.
Where we found a lot of information about the past and how we suspect that this whole Limbic invasion thing must have been orchestrated.
Deliberate. Yeah.
We haven't finished Marastan,
No.
but we have definitely gone a long way in it.
Mm-hmm.
Finished a couple of things in the marshes. Didn't do anything in Visa Hills. Finished a couple of things in Lake Sinon. Talju was already done. And all sorts of little quests here and there.
Yeah, I managed to finish some stuff off in the library, in the marshes, and in the beginning forest. So we're, we are making progress.
Yes. So having a quick look in our exploration, we have 2 good deeds left to do. Insult to injury, which is to turn off the broadcast in Marastan.
Yep, the broadcasting antenna.
And an unknown one we haven't discovered yet.
Okay.
And that's it for that. Mystery-wise, there's an underground limbic door, which we are just off being able to do, if I remember correctly.
Yes, we're still requiring a rod.
Roiling Hills of Strife, Ancient Cemetery, Doorway to the Dark Forest. Doorway to the Dark Forest. I actually think we can
No, we can, yes.
open
Holy
the
shit,
door to
yeah.
Senator Forest. Alright, let's start with that then.
Yeah, let's start as we mean to go on.
Now, do you remember where that limbic lock was?
Absolutely not, no.
They're not helpful. Not helpful at all.
I don't know what you were expecting.
Help.
No.
Evidently.
Help. Let's have a look. So
So it wasn't up here, was it?
I don't believe so, no.
No. Okay. So that's my first thought out of the way. I just caught the pickaxe thing.
Sorry?
Why the pickaxe is such a prominent symbol.
Go on.
Remember from the text we found yesterday that Palom dug his way into the cave with the Eye of God?
Yes. Yeah.
And discovered it, not by accident, but, you know.
Yeah, he came across the Eye of God by digging through.
Yeah, because he was trapped underground.
Yep.
So no wonder they venerate the pickaxe itself.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. It wasn't near the spire, was it?
I don't believe so, no.
Well, we can open the way at the very least on account of we no longer get respawning enemies in the area.
Yep.
Plus, one upside of this is it gives people time to catch up.
Yeah. Now, I found a door, but I believe that's one you'd already been to. Yes, that's the one we'd already done.
It's a red door for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Also, is it me or did this go loud again?
I think it went really loud again, actually.
Yeah, audio's hitting the reds.
Jesus, why? Do you have the module for the drone called Rearguard?
I'll tell you in a moment. Whirlwind, Death from Above, and Tropic Field. Shockwave, Forward Charge. Shockwave Elite. Rearguard Elite, yes.
You got it, okay. So that's not the door.
It's Elite Shockwave. Forward Charge Elite, Rearguard Elite. Okay. And we still don't have what it takes to open this, right?
I'm pretty sure now.
Yeah. Yeah, none of this fit. Okay, so it wasn't here, but the way is now clear.
Cool. Is it in the underground bit of this place?
That sounds like it's a bit too far back. Try the trenches, maybe?
Trenches, yeah.
Or somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
It's one of those. It's been so long
Yeah.
since we went through this area in detail. We've only been returning to do bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, found it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nice
Oh,
armor.
nice.
A Sword of Ecstasy.
Mm.
Okay, that's something we don't have, so the collection keeps going. Ooh, an enhanced rage spike.
Ooh.
Okay, finally some loot I can actually use.
Yeah.
Ah.
An actual upgrade.
And that's it.
That's your lot.
So upside, it looks like the doors don't contain critical information, it's just loot.
Yeah.
But, you know, for completionism's sake.
Yeah, still worth doing.
Okay, so all we're missing for our completion now is Axes of Ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. We have a Sword of Grief, a Sword of Terror, Sword of Ecstasy, a Sword of Grief. A Polearm of Rage, Ecstasy, Grief and Terror. Sword of Rage, Ecstasy, Grief and Terror. And yeah. It's only the twin axes of Ecstasy we're missing, and we can have one of each item. Whoop, whoop. Okay. But yeah, my heart goes out to Mort. You know.
Oh, for having to walk around and find all the bloody enemies after he'd closed all the time loops. Yeah.
Especially with those ones that lie on the ground.
Yeah. Because they could be in any area,
Yes.
just lying on the ground. Like I said, what did he say? It took him like 5 extra hours?
Yep, just running around trying to find the last enemy.
Ah.
Okay. So the door in Sinedra Forest is open.
Nice.
Find something interesting.
Now we can also
I'll
do a
look it
little bit
up.
of research.
Yep.
So, Havoraveta's storybook. An inscription along the spine identifies this as belonging to Havoraveta. Oh, I know who that is. Remember that castle we found in Marastan? The abandoned one.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we found the bedchambers of Lady Havo.
Yeah.
And the manor was given to the Ravetas, so that's her book.
Right.
Okay. An inscription identifies this as belonging to Havo Raveta, a gift from her uncle and guardian Thomas Raveta. In her childhood, Havo would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Marastan. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and caricaturized illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout the pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers, or even drawing comparisons to insects. A prime example of the indoctrination to which Havo was exposed at a young age, that would ultimately shape her ideology as queen. Oh, so she's the Blood Queen.
Right.
Yeah, Havo Raveta grew up on stories of how the Sabinians are subhuman,
Yep.
and end up becoming, a prime persecutor of them.
Yeah.
Brilliant. The cycles of hatred. And a wooden horse figurine, finally, an artifact of some value. As a Greek, I adore wooden horses. From the Order of the Eye, of all things. Early in the 8th century, after 300 years of violent religious war, the forces of the Palomist traditionalists and the Sabinian reformists tentatively set aside their differences to focus on a rising danger that threatened them both. The white horse became a symbol of that truce. It represented hope, a light in the darkness, courage to face the evil ahead. Those small wooden figurines were carried by soldiers on the battlefield to signal to their former enemies that they intended to uphold the truce. Press X to doubt. Now, wooden horses indicate that you're going to cheat and lie. Okay, exploration. Okay, we open that limbic door. So out of all the exploration things, we have 2 things in Vissa Hills. A limbic chest in the fort. Something called Eternity. And an unknown mystery. So, yes, that's actually what we said last time. Might be worth getting a list of all the mysteries, so we can start working through them now.
Right, let me get that up then.
Now, there's obviously some things that will be related to the time loops we haven't yet shut.
Yes. So, hell is...
Oh,
us?
we unlocked an entirely new research log.
Oh.
Limbic invasions.
Huh.
I
bet we're going to find a lot about that at the museum.
Yes. That said, it'd be nice to have the full list of categories for when we start getting close to the end. So, back to Marastan.
So we've got all doors, computers, safe codes, mysteries and good deeds.
Okay. first deed to deal with. The dude on the boat has moved.
Oh, okay.
And this is in fact open. Yes, we were correct. Not assumption. Yep.
Oh.
Those absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear if I get my hands on one of them, the girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food. They can hunker down and get the rest they need. What an ordeal they've been through.
Yeah.
I can't.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover, but we should be okay. I worry the younger girls will never be the same.
We need an army of psychotherapists here.
I thought we were going to die in that barn. No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes.
Yeah. Oh, you know that family that was asking for their sister?
Yeah.
You don't think she was in the barn?
Oh, fucking hell, I hope not.
Well, it would make sense.
Yeah.
We can go and check now, I guess.
Yep.
If I can remember where the hell they were. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Have we not been down this path before? We have not.
We have not, no. Nice.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, so this is another way to where the preacher guy is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to have a good look around the area, see whether we can
Yep.
find a way to shut down the broadcast, which I can't hear.
No. Oh, to the left there. Is that it?
The tower.
Yeah, no.
No. The key doesn't fit. Oh, antenna maintenance. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we are.
Okay. That shuts down the broadcast.
Who in the hell screwed with the tower? Who in the hell...
We could barely see our beautiful Earth somehow.
Okay, well, that was quick actually.
Yeah, nice and easy.
So let's see whether the townspeople have anything to say to us now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And like you say, we can have a look in the barn, see if there's anything opened up in there.
Oh, I don't know about that, but worth a look. Because I suspect the entrance was on the river where we couldn't access. That's where we needed the boat person.
Yeah.
And I should minimize myself.
Yes. Keep forgetting about that.
We need like a big glowing neon sign of that stuff.
Right. When playing Total War, make sure your cursor matches up and minimize yourself when gaming.
Make a big banner and put it on above my desk.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back to the entrance of the village.
Yep.
So there was one family. The way I'm going.
Yes.
On that house in the distance. Let's see if they have anything new to say.
Is Mommy really coming back?
Thank you for stopping the broadcast. But I'm afraid it'll only antagonize them further. I shudder to think of what they'll come up with next.
I just heard the news. They're safe. If ever we get through this hell alive, I'm paying for Corio's drinks for the rest of his life. Oh, what a goddamn hero!
Ah!
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Oh, there's a... I think that's where the lawyer is.
Yep.
Thanks for helping, Maristan. I hope you find what you're looking for.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was one more family, wasn't there?
Yes.
Do you remember where they were?
No.
Hmm.
Again, yeah. You get more and more English. I love it.
You what, mate?
You what, mate? His hand.
You're starting.
You're starting, mate. Mate, you're starting.
Might as well unlock this shotgun while we're here.
Yes. Update person. Blood Queen.
Yeah, I don't know why, because...
Yeah, we've been this way before.
I know, right? I don't know, maybe the game wasn't expecting us to find the other path.
I suppose, but it was bloody obvious.
Right? Again, weird, like, spikes in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, they weren't in front of the church or anything, were they?
No. No, I don't think so.
Nope. I cannot for the life of me remember where they were. Because we've made a loop.
Yeah.
We're under the lawyer.
Yeah. I wasn't near the church.
Maybe on the other side of the graveyard?
Maybe?
Let's have a look-see. No, we just made a loop down to the market.
Yep.
No, I cannot remember.
No. Like I say, it's so difficult to make a mental map of this place.
Yeah, because even the village is labyrinthine.
Yeah.
Oh, is it...
Oh.
No, that was the urn.
Yeah.
Belonging to Arn. Which sounds like a shitty pun, but it isn't actually. That was
Really?
the guy's name. Do you remember?
Yeah. Like, really is like, what the fuck? Oh, I wanted you to get a nerve.
Well, you know, he was true to form, I suppose.
No, we've been around the whole village like 3 times now.
Yeah, I keep looping. Oh. Here?
Was it there?
Who are you?
Thanks, Sethrus, they're safe. Oh, call just came through. We really needed this win. This will do wonders for the town's morale. I can't wait to see my Tarya again.
I think we missed this guy the first time around.
I think we did.
That's fine.
I do not remember seeing him.
Nope.
That leads back up to the lawyer.
Well, this house, was it? It was. It was, yes.
Corey
It was,
just
yeah.
let us know that he got them out. Never thought I'd see my daughter again. Oh, I just can't wait to hold her. This time I'm never letting go.
So yeah, that was the sister.
Lily is coming back? I'm going to get the rest of my toys.
I want my sister.
When we first moved here, and now the one.
All right. Well, there we go. I think we've done as much good as we can in this place.
Yeah.
Again, the fact that they just started cutting off people's hands, like such a huge chunk of the population is like armless.
Yeah. Like, holy shit.
Right.
All for voting in a referendum. Imagine if we started doing that to Brexiteers.
Oh?
What's up? Yeah.
I found a cave.
Ooh.
I don't think we've been in this cave. I think, yeah, it's the other side of this broken wall.
Ah, nice.
A limbic core. Research item. Nice. And a pole arm of terror. Which would be better than ours. Oh, no, it's marginally worse.
But yeah, that's another annoying feature. It's like, oh yes, customize these weapons that you're going to get eventually anyway.
Right. Okay, these are maxed level, so let's switch to the polearm for a bit. Until we find the next upgrade book.
Excuse me.
Alright. So this leads us back into the forest.
Yep.
And we just have
But
to
yeah.
find our way to the coffins.
Yes. But yeah, like I say, that's part of my issue. Even with the map up, I struggle to navigate.
Hmm. It goes very windy.
Yeah. Oh,
shit.
Here we are.
All in one.
Booyah.
Okay. So that is this.
Yep.
This. And this.
Perfect. Bollocks.
The puzzle opens. Another puzzle. A horn, a pickaxe in a circle, a...
Christmas tree.
Okay, sure. And an eye in a drop.
I do not remember seeing those symbols anywhere.
So, at some point I asked you to take a print screen of something.
Oh, I don't know if I saved it.
Oh no, why not?
Shit. It was the eagle thing, yeah?
What eagle thing?
You told me to print the screen of the eagles. Facing all east or something? Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. That's a simple one. Just they all had faces.
Yeah.
No, the thing we found in the skull, in the statue's head.
No, I don't think I've saved it. I've got the list of codes.
Seriously?
Bugger. Yeah. Hang on. Let me,
Oh.
Let me have a look.
He didn't save it. That was the point of getting it.
Is it here?
I'm gonna have a look through our inventory. Maybe it's not that, but I'm fairly confident it is that. How did you save it? How did you? Because you print screened it, right?
Yeah, I print screened it. I put it in Paint and then I saved it to the desktop. But
Okay.
it's not there. Like I say, the only one I've got is a picture. Yeah, of all those codes.
Damn it, Richard. I explicitly requested this.
I know. Sorry.
Ah, gonna have to run all the way back to the statue now.
Statue. Hang on. I can just look it up. What area are we in?
Dude, I'm just running back to the statue.
Okay.
Can't believe that.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd saved it.
See, in theory, we have unlocked all the shortcuts, but it's not going to be around here, is there?
No.
So, see, that's the perfect example. I know exactly where we need to go. I can see it.
Yeah.
However, there is no straight line path there.
No.
All I can hope is work our way backwards. Because we ended up here from the statue, but was it a drop? Yeah, I think that was a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dropped out of that cave over there. See, perfect example of the level design being hostile.
Yeah.
To cross that straight line, we now have to go all the way around the labyrinth.
All the way around, yeah.
Now, we did unlock the shortcut with that dude's key.
Mm-hmm.
So that might help somewhat. Okay, observatory.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was through here. Ah. Logically, it's this way, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. That's not what I'm... That's not what I'm trying to look at. Come on. No, that wasn't it.
No, yeah, that was the thing I did take the screenshot of.
Ah. In that case...
Right. Yeah.
I actually have no idea.
Yeah, so it wasn't that then. Shit.
Okay, let's go through our notes, I suppose.
Yep.
It's not an investigation item, is there? Might be. It's not there.
No.
Not that, not that. Not the shields. That's Vitalis's note, not that. Limbic stuff. Up of the marshes. No. No, that's not her. All these years. Entrance to the Orega Museum. The books. No. No. I don't think it's any of these.
No.
Oh boy. It's not a modern order, that's for sure.
No.
Oh, that's the Watcher's Nest. Conspiracy, lost keys. Library safe. Blackmail, tithe. No, that's not that one. Wild Ride. No, that's for the pharmacy. List of codes. Then big key. Oh, one of the cassettes, is it? No, that's the Ask the Doorways.
Yeah.
We don't have any kind of clue, do we?
I think we don't actually, you know.
That's Spy Master of the Fall Guard, page from the Kadar. The Queen's Decree?
No. Actually, shit, I'm thinking about it. Didn't the tablet that we put in the floor have some symbols on it?
It did. It did.
It did.
Okay. We're walking back.
Walking back.
So, come here often?
Often enough.
What is your favorite dinosaur?
Probably the T-Rex.
Basic bitch.
Funnily enough, it's not because I actually like the T-Rex. It's just usually my favorite Zord in Power Rangers whenever they do a dinosaur theme. Because the T-Rex is usually the Red Rangers.
My comment stands.
I can get my Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Megazord out, actually, if you want. We can
No, I'm good.
show you the T... No? Okay.
See, I'm quite fond of the Ankylosaurus.
Yeah. When we played Ark, I very much enjoyed the Brontosaurus, you know, the massive one.
Yeah. Really good for gathering resources, though.
Yeah, because you could just turn him around, do one tail swipe over the entire field and collect all the berries.
The game was so weird. We're struggling to survive. Then we'll figure out like 2 things.
Yep, and it all clicked together.
Like, remember the days where meat was a luxury?
Yeah. And we were running away from every dinosaur.
And then later on, we had the industrial multi-grill going. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Christmas tree. Oh, and it has to be pointing this way, obviously. Not necessarily, but possibly. So,
Yeah.
in a drop. Okay. Pickaxe in a circle. And finally, horn.
There we go.
Well, that was a bit weird.
Yeah. Ah, Frequency says, hello, boys.
Hello, Frequency.
Hello, sir.
Good to
And
have
a
you
jolly good
around.
afternoon to you. Yeah.
How,
Hope you're doing well this fine day.
Yes, what Richard said.
Fucking hell, I can't see shit.
Right, that's why I had to unlock the drone to get some slightly better.
So out of all the weapons then, is it the axes that are your favourite?
Yeah, so far. Like, I don't know what these abilities do. Like, look at that thing.
Yeah.
You just walk straight through it, no problem. This does almost no damage.
Yep.
Again, my problem with the polearm is that
The moveset.
yeah, the moveset's backwards. See, normally in these kinds of games, the sword's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because being average at everything makes it, you know, have no weaknesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see how much damage that did?
Not even
Compare.
half. One shot. Oh no, not quite, but
Yeah, it killed him.
yep.
That was a guy behind him who was at half health as a result.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, we have law to deal with now. Yeah, I do not know what this does.
No.
Anyway, so let us have a look.
The fuck?
What the fuck was that?
That was an enemy sound, but pretty sure they're all dead.
That scared the piss out of me, that did.
Yeah.
What the hell? Let me have a look around the area before we start investigating.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea what that was.
Fuck. No, that was awful.
Unless there's an enemy in here.
Frequency says, well, let me just say that it can't be discussed. Let's just say that I'm currently in bed due to a high fever. Makes me sleepy, but I'm alive, so it could be worse.
Oh yeah, you said you
Hope
got the
everything-
plague.
Yeah, hope everything is better on our end. Yeah, no, we're alright.
Yeah, we're fine.
Just sucks
Yeah.
for you, man.
Hope you feel better soon, man.
Yeah, definitely.
So, let's evaluate here. We have a bunch of people bowing to the queen,
Yep.
and she's the one that built the spire
Yes.
in the forest. Utterly victorious over her enemies, a beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hadia from the heretic filth. Yes, and we know for a fact that she started the Inquisition, Started persecuting Sabinists. Should we go this way?
Yeah, left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a bunch of soldier dudes. Oh, those are...
The scholars.
No, those are priest vestments.
Oh, yes.
That's the pattern that the Palamis priests wear.
Yeah.
So she was backed by the church as a child. Right?
Looks like.
An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamis faith, but also the art of war and strategy.
Okay, so this is her getting trained.
That's the scholars training, the priests training her, and the soldiers training her.
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, very religious coronation.
Yep, the church crowning her.
Queen Harvoraveta, destined to become the protector of Palom and defender of our traditions. Our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hadia with grace and wisdom.
Okay.
Then it's normal people and the priesthood giving her... She is now fully queen. Oh.
She has a guy on his knees?
Husband?
Husband getting coronated?
Converted.
Converted.
For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palamis faith. Queen Harvoraveta looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palom legacy. Yes. Okay. And then she burned all the heretics.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's her sarcophagus.
Okay, I can barely see. So, is that the chronology?
Yes. It looks like.
These are very vague. So, we have an eye of God.
Yeah.
Banner, spire. Spire probably the last.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the most prominent symbols in each mural.
Yeah.
So the last one's the spire.
Yeah.
Second to last is the Eye of God.
Yeah.
The crown.
The crown.
And the cross swords.
Yep.
That's crossed maces, cross swords.
Yep.
Then the crown.
Crown, and then the eye.
Oh.
Oh.
A sword.
Ooh.
I expected the tomb to open up, not...
I did as well, yeah. Ooh.
The Sword of the Blood Queen. A well-preserved sword still gleaming despite its obvious age. This ornate golden hilt features an inlaid jewel, found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Maristan. A remarkably well-preserved parchment scroll, her eulogy. Here rests Harvoraveta, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arcas Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amid the wildwood of Senedra, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Ravetta and her instrument of vengeance here interred. The sword is the key. The sword is the key to the spire.
Yes. Interesting.
Okay. So I think we finished Maristan.
I think we may have done, yes.
Quick look. Yep. Insult to injury is complete. There's only one good deed left that could be anywhere, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a quick look? Just to get the area.
Sure. So this is the good deed in...
Good deed in what?
Is this in the game or is this in this area?
No, in the game.
In the game, okay.
Yeah. It's the fourth from last. Regarding the mysteries, yep, there's only 3 in Maristan and we've completed them.
Okay.
And we've even finished the Maristan time loop. There's still the Gelgin time loop, the Talju time loop, the both theta signatures. We've collapsed the Limbic Forge.
Good deeds, here we go.
Francis Church. Oh yeah, that's the one on top of the thing, yeah. Another theta.
So, you said it was the 4th from the last?
Yes. It's between incognito and separated.
Ah, these aren't in order then. Shit.
I could read out the names for it.
Yeah, if you could.
And you can cross them out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Golden Watch, Forlorn Fate, Land of Milk and Honey.
Well, sorry, hang on, because I've got to keep scrolling up and down. Forlorn Fate, Land of Milk and Honey, yeah.
Love Thy Neighbor.
Love Thy Neighbor, yeah.
Asunder.
Asunder, yeah.
Performance of a Lifetime. Waylaid.
Performance of a Lifetime. Waylaid, yep.
Victor's Vigil.
Yep.
Where the Heart Is.
Yep.
Heart of Gold.
Heart of Gold. Yes, got that, yep.
Death's Door.
Death's Door, yep.
Man's Best Friend.
Man's Best Friend, yep.
Light in the Dark 1 to 4.
Yep, got those.
Insult to Injury.
Insult, yep.
Power to the People.
Power to the People, yep.
Depths of Hell.
Yep.
Stamos Keys.
Yep.
A Way Out.
A Way Out, yep.
Incognito.
Incognito, yep.
Separated.
Separated, yep.
Never Worn.
Yep.
And Family Feud.
And Family Feud. Okay, so then the one that we haven't got is Mementos.
Where is it?
At the museum.
Okay, cool. I missed it. Awesome. So, I have a comment from Frequency if you want to deal with that while I run back to the...
Yes, of course.
The APC.
Our boy Frequency. Says, I find it funny that it's always the priests and worshippers saying they are heretic, but never their god. One would think if the god was so powerful or offended by it, he would wipe them out. Yeah.
My mum always said that if I was God, I would be very ashamed about my representation here on Earth.
Yep.
And we shall leave it at that. In order to not turn everything into a dumpster fire. But yes.
I have more information on the Arcas Spire.
You don't say. So do I.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out.
What did you find on the Arcas Spire?
I ran the Arcas Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else.
I know why the tower was built. It was to torture and murder heretics. However, I am now coming to the realization that it was also probably built to harness a lot of negative emotion and cause a limbic incursion.
Yep.
Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arcas Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arcas Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arcas Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
Well, I know. It's at the entrance.
Find anything?
I literally just looted the key.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
A limbic core. To correct the disastrous outcome of their ill-fated Eminus Shroud experiment, scholars of the Order of the Eye scrambled to find a way to cancel out the Eye's expanded field of influence. Although the inner mechanisms of limbic architecture were beyond the scholars' comprehension at the time, they still made remarkable strides in their research. Purely through intuition, they understood that the limbic frequencies could be inverted to disrupt limbic fields. They eventually stumbled upon a particular arrangement of limbic material that showed great results on a small scale. They called the construct the Amin Inversion Cast. They erected a massive rectangular pillars at various distances surrounding Mount Obek. These flutes of restitution would hold the cast at specific angles to dampen the Eye's field. It didn't work. Despite its failure, the Amina Inversion project was not discarded. The devices were soon repurposed and became the progenitors of the Amina Prism. The gigantic pillars can still be seen throughout the countryside, ominous reminders of the failings of the past.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for those pillars. Because I think that's the mountain, right? Yeah, that's Mount Obek.
Yeah.
Are these green dots the pillars?
Ooh, maybe.
Because remember, this is an OBSIF device.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't appear anywhere else, do they?
Yeah, because Lake Sinon was circled in green, and they knew that's where the Limbic Forge is. There's one here.
There's one in that capital up there, up north.
Yes, in Sinedra Forest, we're looking into the spire.
Yep. Yvel's got one. Down there, that big capital one. It's got a green thing. Next to the name, you can see the green circle.
Oh, that says Onmaha.
All right.
That's a division, I imagine.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a couple scattered around the land. Cool. Right.
Yeah.
So, all we have left is the museum, the Orga Museum, sorry, the Plains of Mist, and Sinedra Forest.
Yes.
In the interest of completionism, let's hit the forest first. It's a proper road trip, this.
Right. Going here, there, and all over everywhere.
Come visit Scenic Hadia. Or don't.
Come visit Scenic Hadia. You'll have to travel cross-country for milk.
So what do I have here? For ambush and recoil. Leaves enemies stunned. I press X to doubt.
Right.
You create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. I don't know. I think this is a weird combo weapon.
Yeah.
I may be more of the Unga Bunga persuasion.
You do tend to be.
And you doubt that blue is not my favorite magic color.
And Frequency says the APC must have a fusion reactor, since it hasn't topped up on petrol once.
Right. Alright. Let's head into this probably really awful place.
Yeah.
So the Queen is watching over the entrance. Bloody hell, it's dark.
Right.
Huh.
Whoa.
They loved her iconography, didn't they?
They really did.
Okay. Nothing in here. And nothing in here.
Shock.
That was a weird detour, honestly.
Yeah.
There's deco though, so that's a plus. That's very close. Oh, frequency. If I could ask for one favor, it's I have actually changed the latency of the stream to be a bit slower, so you could get a high quality video. First, are you actually getting any high quality video? And B, is the delay between our answers too long or too short, or is it fine?
Frequency says yes.
Fantastic. Which answer was that the question?
To both.
Okay, a lot of snake symbology in this one, actually.
Yeah. Was that because they were being sent to hell? Ooh, a tier 3.
Oh? Might actually have to start trying. So, you know what's amazing about this talisman I'm using, incidentally?
Go on.
It restores my health when I kill an enemy, sure, but it picks it up from my temporary health.
Oh, that's nice.
Instead of from my actual health. That's a lot of bodies.
It is, holy shit. And
This-
Frequency says, quality is top notch and question answered was quick.
Oh, fantastic. So, is it any better than before? Quality-wise? Like, is it any clearer, essentially, is all I'm asking. So, here's the thing, right? We know for a fact from a previous mural, oh shit, that's a child, that the Sabinians brought here to be tortured and murdered were naked.
Yeah.
So, these are all palomists. Yeah, that forms a snake in the middle, actually.
Yeah.
If you look at it from a distance. Was the queen like a heretic in secret?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be something?
It really would. Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, large shards.
Yeah.
Yeah, looked from the other side. Here's the thing. That, perfectly fine. Yes, I can accept that this is impossible.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
you
a
ain't getting through that.
It's a solid iron, wooden, stone door. Like, look how thick it is. Yeah, I ain't breaking that. Then again, there's a lot of Eye of God symbology.
Yeah,
well.
like I say, it may be that, you know, because people were being tortured here, there's a lot of hell iconography to scare them.
Yes. I could see that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more here. No, there's only in the same room. Okay. Oh. How did I miss that?
I know, right?
A strong terror suppressor. Okay. So, I can drop down there, but I can't climb back up. So,
Yeah.
before we go, have a look up here.
Yep.
Oh no, that's...
Oh, that was... Yeah,
we've been up here.
Is
And
it
we
here?
came from here? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Nope. That's not as fine. Okay. Let's see. That's what we call an attack.
Frequency says strong terror suppressor. So laughing gas?
No, pure ennui.
Pure ennui.
It's concentrated Frenchness. Feel fear. Off.
Boof. Boof.
Okay, nothing up here.
Nope.
So we're ready to drop down?
Think so?
This has held up remarkably well.
Right.
And like, it's very decorated. That thing must have been hella expensive to make.
Right.
Hell of a vanity project.
Oh, these are the cells. Yes, no clothes.
Oh, what's interesting is the sheer number of dead on the floor.
Yeah. If I had to say, I think these are the people being brought in, ready to be tortured and stripped.
No, because they were brought here naked.
Oh, they were. Yes, they were. So these are all Palamists?
My guess is that they were all they were all pilgrims of some capacity.
Yeah.
And the limbic incursion started when it was a big festival or something like that, and they all came here to watch the Palamists being murdered. Sorry, the Sabinians being murdered.
Yeah. Frequency says that is not terror suppressor, but a terror enhancer. Yeah, being French, right? That's a lot of dudes.
They're on the weaker side.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I think this was a very powerful event.
These are all bodies.
Yeah, they are.
What the hell?
Yeah. Frequency says probably because they have been stuck in here. Yeah. Whoa.
To Kadreen!
Doomslayer!
Oh wait, there's a... I think these are the clothes. Yeah, there's no bodies in here.
Ah, okay, that's a little bit more feasible then.
Yeah, see, those bodies don't have any clothes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me finish them off and we can examine the area.
Yeah. Frequency says, form an orderly queue and wait your turn.
That's very civilized.
Yes, very proper.
Okay, so let me go back. People here have bodies and they're wearing clothes. Then we have a whole pile of rags. There's no bodies in there, right?
Doesn't look like it.
Why would they just keep the clothes? Surely you'd like reuse them or burn them.
Yeah, it does seem a bit weird, doesn't it?
Bodies here are still wearing clothes. These are naked.
Yes.
With the odd clothed one between. Interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's some crimes against humanity, that is.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
So locked from the other side.
So the only way ahead is through that, yeah, where that was.
Nope.
Oh, there's a scan thing there.
Yep. I can't interrupt the climbing animation though.
Yep.
Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending.
Okay. Oh, careful of the hole.
That looks... No, it's fine. But yeah, like, holy crimes against humanity.
Right. Whoa! Whoa! Are those bones?
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
No.
That is tens of thousands.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Jesus. Frequency said just as before we came down the ladder, I feel sorry for the cleaners of this place. They better get triple paid overtime. I don't think there's enough cleaners in the world, man. Look at that!
Wow. Again, serpent heads everywhere.
Yeah. Frequency says, no, that's tens of millions.
See, can we put it on like a Reddit and see, do the math? How many bodies in this pile?
Yeah. Holy shit balls.
That is a holy shitball situation. Like,
Fucking hell.
what do you do? What do you do?
The scale of the atrocity is just insane on that.
Like, the
Wow.
word atrocity does not even begin to describe this.
No.
Like, the friggin' again, look who's showing up again. Friggin' Hitler. With modern, at the time, you know. Methods. Would be hitting that.
See, I was going to say, oh, well, you know, why the hell have they got so many clothes? But that's because they have so many bodies.
Like, the modern day populations would be feeling this. Like, there's still areas of England that are still decimated from William the Conqueror's, you know, harrying of the north.
Yeah.
But
Frequency
this
says, yeah. Yeah, Frequency says, well, been going on for 1,000+ years, so it all adds up in the end.
that didn't though. This spire wasn't active for thousands of years.
Yeah.
That was active during the Queen's lifetime.
Yeah, because she built it.
Pardon me.
Fucking hell.
That's at most like a couple of hundred years. And I
Yeah.
doubt it went that long, actually. Okay, fantastic. Oh. A rusted key with the symbol of the spire.
Yes.
Oh, mystery.
Oh.
Emergency stash.
Yeah, fuck me.
Pregnancy goes, well, she's earned her nickname. Is that
Oh.
too damn right?
And then some. Like,
The hell? Oh, yeah.
fuck me. I think you missed a left turning up there.
I did?
Yeah, I think it'll be on your right now. Keep going. No.
That's where we came from.
Yeah, it looks...
It is very dark. That's probably what
Yeah.
you saw.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, well. You thought the game was done with its crimes against humanity, but no! We have more. Like, oh, wheel. Like, you're not coming back from this. Like, the hatred doesn't stop after this. These are all full skeletons as well. Holy shit.
Fuck me.
Yeah, because they're probably just thrown here as bodies, not as skeletons. Right, look how high it is.
The sheer mass of all that.
Balls. I'm going back up.
Yep. Frequency says, but something tells me the same thing has been going on in this spot since before the building of the tower. I'm guessing it was built here because of that. Oh, potentially.
Possible. Also, Holt in the Twitch chat.
Oh, yes he is. Bloody hell.
Hello, Holt.
He says, "Oh shit, you guys are early here. Ha 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 ha. That was the most guy thing ever. Oh well. So where is that? Notice me, Senpai Richard."
Yeah, Senpai Richard's doing a really bad job noticing the Twitch chat, isn't he?
Well, it's Holt specifically. Again, the French. I'm not a fan.
I'm indicting you again. So yes, welcome, Holt.
Yes, welcome, Holt.
Hope you're doing well. How do
Have
you
you seen
like our pile of dead?
Yeah. Holt says the wheel.
Oh yes, the grinding wheel.
Yes. Yes, the grinding wheel.
Okay, I didn't miss you for too long. But, yeah.
Seems like you have a bonery.
Dude, that goes beyond bonery.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking sick.
Oh, well, that wasn't worth it.
No.
Because, like... Yeah, I want to know how many bodies is that? Shit. No, this is bad, this is bad.
Yep. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. Frequency says, "Is he really a senpai unless he ignores you, Holt?" True that. True that. And Holt says, "If that was Expedition 33, you would have rolled out of that place and not collected the item." Yeah.
Are you gonna attack me or... No?
Nope. Nope. Oh. There you go. Holt says your aim is... great.
Oh, my aim. Okay. Put his shard. Eager Embrace Glyph. Jesus Christ, it's wide too.
Yeah. It's over such a large area.
Like, I get hating another populace, but like...
There's an item down there to the right.
Yes, I'm just having a look.
Oh,
whether that's the correct way or not. But like, this is such a crime against humanity.
Yeah, there was no justification for it anyway. Well, like, this is just so far beyond the bounds of shit.
So where is that pile of bones, asks Holt. So, we're coming back to the first forest, and the spire that was built by the Blood Queen, who, as Frequency pointed out, it's a fucking name.
Yeah.
In order to persecute Sabinians. Boy, did she. Like, because here's the thing, right? Hatred only carries you so far. The second you get into systematic extermination, you're so far beyond the pale.
Yeah.
That it's ridiculous. Where?
Good grief. Where indeed?
Oh, underneath us probably. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, folks. Oh.
It was a limbic capacitor.
Yeah. Frequency said Sabinians or Palamist bones. Sabinians. And he said, fuck, this is more than a lifetime of killing. Oh.
I was not looking where I was going.
Yep.
Well, you say that's more than a lifetime of killing. The terrifying possibility is that it's not.
Yeah.
That this was all... You're right, Richard.
Yeah, sorry, I was just yawning.
Yeah, that this was all done during the reign of the Blood Queen.
Mm.
Like, they must have been going place to place, capturing everyone, dragging them here and sacrificing them.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, right? This is a sacrifice. I knew I missed something here.
Holt says this is beyond evil. It really is.
Right.
And Frequency says there's a bit of Princess Olga of Kiev about her.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. See, now you have to wonder as well, like, was this done out of just pure hatred? Or is there a...
I don't think it was.
Yeah, is there another reason for this?
That's it? That's
Wow,
it?
That fucking sucked, didn't it?
You... What the fuck? That was not a hidden stash, that was like a rando item.
Right.
That I wouldn't have thought twice about finding on the floor. Yeah, I'd expect something like this. A jewel dagger, still covered in blood. Ah. That star is House Aster, isn't it?
Yes. Holt says they swapped the loot.
Yeah, no wonder Sabinians hate her.
Yeah.
She was their Hitler, literally. Like, this is not hyperbole.
Yeah.
He put them in a concentration camp and designed purely to exterminate them en masse. With the...
In like, yeah, a really torturous way.
With a very real possibility that there was further motive. Of a supernatural design.
Yeah.
Such as summoning limbic incursions.
Good grief.
No, this is just plain evil.
Yeah. There's nothing else to be said about this. Frequency says once you go that far, you can't go back, because if you do, your enemies will see that as a weakness and exploit it. So all you can do is keep going.
You know our earlier comments in this game that the only way to stop this civil war at this point is for one side to completely win?
Yep.
That's what you're looking at.
That is some grim shit.
Well, good job on the game spot. It's made me fully believe. Look at that. These are all bodies.
Throw a rock in Hatia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. Sure, if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamus bones out there somewhere.
Could they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
At this point?
No.
No. Like, at this point, all you can do is separate them and hope that over time the countries will develop, you know, a working diplomatic relationship.
Yeah.
That's literally my only non-evil solution to this.
Yeah.
Faded parchment with a wax seal. Ah, okay. Now that's kind of interesting. Because this reminds me of the blueprint to the Eye of God, but it's way different.
Yes. I feel like all of these armors are going to come to life.
Ah, the poleaxe. The Lucerne hammer, rather.
Yes.
That's a Lochaber axe.
Yeah.
That's a Scottish weapon, specifically. It's found nowhere else in the world.
Yeah. Frequency says, since if one side wins, they won't stop at just their country. They will expand and spread their gospel.
Gentlemen.
Nice.
They believe themselves our kin, but they are not. They deem themselves worthy to amend the sacred words of Cetheris and his truest servant Palom, but they are unfit. They think their unearned wrath grants them leave to spill the blood of our children. It does not. They dream still of dwelling among us, of sharing harvest, customs, and tongue, but they shall not. These steps, slick with their lifeblood, lead upwards to their downfall. This is their end and their death. Yeah, that's the title of the last Horus Heresy book. Now, should I find that interesting that this guy was behind the lectern and everybody else in front of him?
Yeah, that did seem a little bit symbolic, didn't it?
You would expect them to be like meandering, but like that was very deliberate. Before we are sent to our high-wrought births, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Cetheris, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and fated duty. Ah, of course. Behold our all-loving God, who demands that we murder people systematically in their thousands.
Yep.
Oh, Holt had a comment.
Oh.
So the tower was a sort of an execution/sacrifice prison. Yes, we actually figured that out in the very first session. We found some records. And what about the other lever where the lift was? There was another lever? Oh, that might have been to call it down if you...
Yeah.
Like, if you were down and the lift wasn't there, you pull the lever to call it down.
It says, okay. Frequency says, so both sides losing is really the best outcome. It's an untenable situation, regardless.
Because again, the sheer systematic nature of this, man. It is... Yeah, evil is the right word here.
Yeah.
Like, there's no relative morality here. Both sides are just evil.
Yep. Oh, God.
Christ. It's literally lined with spikes.
Yeah, and if they're being forced to walk up it...
Yeah, a lot of them would end up getting, like, jostled and... stuff like that. I'm gonna drop down, because I suspect that's the shortcut also earlier.
Yeah. Holt says Jesus. Well, I don't think Jesus is about in this place.
Damn. This is different.
Yeah, he's different. That's a level 3 one.
Okay. A brass key. Sorry, yeah. Go on.
Yeah, Frequency said this is a situation where exterminatus is not only justified, it's not... sorry, hang on. It's not only justified, but barely enough.
See, I will say that if Maximilian von Valancius was responsible for resolving this conflict, I would probably just kill them both.
Yes.
It wouldn't fix anything, but hey, there's no more conflict.
Yep.
At this point, one last great act of evil would just clean the slate.
Yeah. Holt says, feels like the emotions are taking human shape the more level they have.
Yes.
Yes.
You are correct.
The hazers, yeah. And then Holt agrees with the assessment. Yep.
See,
hell.
the fact that they haven't cleaned these,
yeah,
right,
meant that it would be slippery and...
Yeah, literally, it was going about how the stairs are sleek with their lifeblood, so it made them sleep and fall onto those spikes with, yeah, just plain torture. But also, the fact that they haven't been cleaned between, you know, executions, I think the last time actually activated the limbic invasion.
Yeah. I mean, just think of the sheer agony.
Good ability, this. And then they were being forced through here.
If they made it, they got to sell. Frequency says, oh fuck. Sorry, Christ, was that a child skeleton on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was Holt, not Frequency.
Holt, sorry, yes. Frequency, on the other hand, says, yup. Someone give Findus Kypterman a call. His talents are needed once again. And Holt says, I am not Frequency. I know. Frequency is better than you. It's just I'm always thinking about Frequency.
No comment.
Because, you know, with him being Italian, he's better than the French.
Oh, they're both very similar.
They are.
It's like the French and the Germans.
Yeah.
It's all those Carolingians, they're the same.
Yeah. Holt says this guy.
Now, why are these in the cells?
Well, they may have manifested in there. Because again, we don't know how they actually appear in this world. So, if they got basically like... If they come into the world and just teleport in, then it may be that they just got stuck in the cell.
Yeah.
Or it could be that some of them actually... Sorry, go on.
No, go on, sorry.
That some of them people that die during these events actually turn into these things.
This might explain why every time loop, actually, has people around it. Has those things exactly around it. Because we know that around the time loop... Yeah, no, it is the time loop. Around the time loop specifically is areas of extreme evil.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to know if the numbers match. Like, if the time loop is protected by 5 of those, or the 5 people in the time loop.
Yeah. Frequency says, both very similar, from a Greek. And,
like I say, it's all your Carolingian heritage. You're all, yeah, basically that same mix of barbarian to me.
Holt says, could it be that those terror demons are in fact the manifested emotions of the people in the tower?
That's for sure. Because remember when we talked to that guy in the library, he talked about the second the demons manifested, all his emotions disappeared for a moment before coming back stronger.
Holt says French, Italian, Germans, we're all Greek in the end.
Only the best parts of you. And we can make all those jokes because we all have so much shared history of being in each other's grill.
Yeah.
So I would have expected these doors to be bigger.
Yeah.
Again, the double-headed serpent. Was it to scare them, or was it, you know, as an offering to TR?
Not
Again,
sure.
The queen is fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, she wanted to know that she was killing them. She wanted them to know that she's responsible for their deaths.
Yeah. Like, that is painfully obvious.
Through your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be opened. Now see, that is ominous.
Ha!
So the door could only be opened
By a sacrifice.
by a sacrifice.
All these levers are in these cages with symbols behind them.
Yes, a skull, two-headed serpent, the eye of God. Door with the eye of God. Moon door? Okay, that moon symbology again.
Yep.
Fire, the tower, the moon.
And then more stuff up on the top around.
Here's the thing, right? And this is now my follow-up observation. If you wanted to systematically exterminate people, you wouldn't bother with puzzles.
No.
Even if you were being particularly... Yes,
There's a pressure point here. Oh, you've seen it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
Frequency said Yep, as said, Olga of Kiev, welcome to the Balkans. And Holt said, wait, was the Blood Queen not in the same region as the Terror Order? Could it be that the Terror Sage / person was the traitor?
Possibly.
Not sure, yeah.
But I don't know how much the Blood Queen was related to the Sages.
Yeah.
Because they were definitely active.
But yeah.
Around this time. Because that's in the 800s.
But can you imagine if, like, news got out about this location?
Oh, God.
The war would never end.
No, I think they know. That's why the Sabinians hate the Blood Queen. They know she persecuted them, because it was very public.
Yeah.
Because it's slow and drawn out and torturous.
But did they know it was to this scale?
I think they suspect. Because entire chunks of the country would have been depopulated. Where her ever majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. Oh, there's further upstairs.
Frequency says, but if you are paranoid, which she most likely was, or became, puzzle makes sense. I could see it, maybe.
See, my suspicion is that it wasn't paranoia or anything like that. Is that this is all part of an elaborate ritual.
Yeah, required for opening the void. Because, yeah, like, this is unnecessarily cruel. This isn't... We're just, we want to exterminate. This is...
We want you to we want to exterminate you, and we want you to know about it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have just been war, sending the soldiers, murdered everyone in their beds, whatever. Holt rightly points out that everything has weird letters and numbers.
Yes.
The cage, graven with a skull sigil, shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2, and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. Okay.
So the pressure plates raise and lower the things.
Yes. Okay, so here we have A1 over there. Yep. A2, there's nothing here. A4 is active.
Yep.
B4 is active.
Yep.
And B2 is active. Did you make notes of that?
So that was A1, A2, B1, and B2.
Yes. And A1 and A4.
Yeah.
The cage graven with the Eye of Setheri shall stir and rise when any of the pressure points C3, 4, and E4 feel the weight of blood and pain. Make a note of these, actually.
C3, C4, and E4.
And that's the eye.
That's the eye.
Ah, that was half my health.
Frequency says true, which means something is feeding in this somehow, even if it's only for opening a gate of sorts.
Hmm. I heard a chain.
Yeah, I heard a chain.
God, are they on a timer?
Oh, shit.
Okay, so I want to open the moon and the eye. I don't know what the skull would do. Okay. Let's go reread the skull. That wasn't it. Was it around the corner?
I think it was, yeah.
So the skull is B1, B2, and F1.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pop in the bathroom, so... Do you want to keep talking, or should I throw an intermission?
Yeah, throw a quick intermission and I'll nip to the loo as well.
Alright, see you guys in a moment.
Yep. And we are
welcome
back.
So for a slightly longer delay, I took the opportunity to start up my trailer. Right then. So give me the combinations we have so far.
So the skull is B1, B2, F1.
Yes.
And the eye is C3, C4, E4.
What do we wait for?
Sorry, I was just waiting for you to go like, oh yeah, to signify you'd heard me.
The cage graven with the twin-handed serpent shall stir and rise when E1, E3, and F4 feel the weight of blood and pain.
Okay. Oh, and Mike has joined us in the chat, who says, afternoon all.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, there's a drop there.
Yes. Hope you're doing well.
Indeed.
That's a lot of damage. They had a very annoying cadence.
Yeah. Very well, thank you. How about you guys? Yeah, we're doing all right.
Pretty good. It's a quiet Sunday.
Yeah.
And we are witnessing the horrors of humanity.
Yeah.
Which...
Some pretty fucked up shit.
Which is one way to pass the time.
Mike says, not when you have kids. Ah, yes, of course.
That is an entirely different thing, though. Its pressure plate with the numeral 4 is etched, call forth the opening of all prison cells within its section. Okay.
Alright.
C4? It's a lot of health it takes off. Okay. I suppose that's why all the 3s don't open cells.
Yeah.
That's it on this level, I think.
It looks like, yes.
We still have that one drop off.
Yeah.
The fire sigil is A4, D4, F2.
Okay.
And a tuning whistle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that is impassable, isn't it?
It looks it.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's something green up there.
Hmm.
Okay, time to go back to the drop-off then. There's 2 drop-offs, one with a ladder, one without.
Let's go for the one with the ladder.
Okay.
Mike says nothing is impossible. Good attitude to have.
The tower is A1, B4, D1.
Okay.
And B1 is right here. Okay. And this drop off. It's literally just a drop.
Hmm. Okay.
So let's have a look at our cages.
Oh, one's up, the eye's up.
Oh, it is. Can't do anything about it. What the hell?
Oh. You have to... No, you can't drop down on it.
No, and I can't vault, so... Huh?
Okay.
The hell? I'm very confused. Huh.
Weird. Mike says, Rich, how are you set up, mate? 2 monitors, one to stream, the other one for comments and etc. Yeah, pretty much.
There's no drop-off.
No, you can't drop off onto them.
And they don't seem like they lower. Huh? Okay, this is a technical concern here. Surely.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. It doesn't look like they lower, does it?
Nope.
What the hell?
Again, if only he could friggin' vault. Okay, I'm actually going to have to call the audience, as it were. Call a friend. How the hell am I supposed to pull this lever? That's not a puzzle, that's just...
No.
Huh? Because they would all have the exact same problem.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at the solution. And it is a case of, you know, doing those combinations that we saw.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then it says, so the room contains the glyph. Well, how do you open it?
How do you pull this lever? The hell? I'm officially mystified. Huh. No context buttons, no way to climb up.
No.
No nothing. I'm gonna have to have a look.
Yeah, I'm having a look as well. I can't see anything.
So, apologies while we try to figure this out.
Yeah.
keep finding the solutions, but...
Yeah, I'm just looking at a YouTube video, which may cause me to lag out hideously. So you go in. That opens the door. Go around. Oh, no, in the video he can pull the lever from on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, he just stands in front of it and there's a context button.
There isn't one. I have no context button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
What?
No, he literally just walks up to it and there's a context button.
Oh no.
That's an issue.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah, frequency says restart. May have bugged out. Shit.
Why put the levers on a pedestal?
I don't know. That's weird.
How far back are we? Okay, we're here. All these are still open. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And this door's open.
Yep.
But the cage isn't. Okay. I'm actually kind of worried now.
Yeah.
Are these cages open? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool. So, let's try some combinations, I suppose, and hope something works. Give me one of them.
Do you want to try the eye again?
Yeah.
C3, C4, E4.
Okay. So that's D. Or on the other side should be the C. So C3?
C3, C4, and E4.
And E4. Which is all the way over there, and I don't actually know how to get to. Are we on a timer as well?
I think we are. How did we open it before then? Because if we didn't get over to E4...
Oh, maybe something glitched there. That's F4. Oh. What?
The chains stopped rattling.
Okay, that's the explanation here. What? How do I get there?
I don't know.
Huh?
What the cock? Maybe that was why we couldn't activate the cage.
Yeah,
It hadn't technically raised.
The cage raised for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we can, actually.
Actually, I think look at that statue to your right.
All right.
In the alcove. No. From wait. So there's the two-headed serpent. On the other side is the tower.
Yes.
I'm wondering if activating those causes the statues to like fall over.
Maybe
because the skull one is over there.
On that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well. There's also the fours. Also, this does a bit too much damage.
Right. Like, you're gonna have to go through all your health kits if we want to do this.
Yeah. Okay, let's open all these ones.
Oh, I missed one of Frequency's comments. Apologies. He says, I think, don't he right combo of the C and B stuff, they will slide into the floor on a timer. No, I don't think it is the floor lowering down into the floor. I say I've seen the YouTube video, and he just activates it from where he is. So, do you want to try doing the tower then?
Hang on, I also have the moon now.
Up the moon.
C1, D3, F4.
F4, okay.
Okay. So, what's the skull first?
The skull is B1. Yeah, B1, B2, and F1.
Okay. So B2 is here. B1 is there.
So that's where we need to do that drop down.
And
Frequency said that was an old comment before you watched the video.
Yeah.
Pay attention, Richard. All right, calm down.
Again, he struggles to grab context. Or, figure out that, we'll see if I can give you some kind of timestamps. Actually.
Oh, that'd be helpful, yeah.
Because a lot of times you will respond to comment that's 10 minutes old.
Yeah.
So, I have F1 here, that's in his run-up. Then...
You have to drop down where that ladder is to get B1.
Yeah, okay.
And then you've got to get back up and drop down to get B2.
I think that's the correct way to do it. Though, I don't know why these are timed.
Just to be a further pain. I was about to say, shouldn't you get F1 first? Because that's higher. And then you can come down to B1 and across to B2.
No.
Okay.
Because B1 and B2 are a drop down.
Okay.
So you have to start with the furthest away one, which is B1.
Okay.
Climb back up, drop down to B2, and then run up to F1.
Okay.
At least I hope the sounds don't indicate a timer. Although I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
And then we'll run all the way to the top.
F1.
Do F1. And all the way to the bottom.
Yep, it's coming down. Run.
Okay, that actually locks it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of glitched out.
Yeah.
So that's the skull.
Okay, and what did that do? So the skull...
Oh yeah, the lever has been pulled.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's retracting.
No. Oh, I think I get it. You know the three statues, the skull, the tower, and the snake? I bet they open the main door.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's the moon, the other door.
You're right.
Yeah. I was trying to think of
The
them.
moon,
So
the
it's the
flame,
moon
and
door.
the eye.
Yeah, the moon, the flame, and the eye. Okay.
So we can't do the eyes. Shall we try the moon?
Okay. So for the moon, it is C1, D3, F4.
C1, D3, F4. That's D's. That's C's. Okay. So C1. Oh, crikey, it's miles away.
Yeah.
C1's all the way over there. Huh. That one is a bit of an annoying puzzle.
Yeah.
Are you meant to just chew through your medkits here?
I guess so.
So that's C1.
Yes.
Okay, what's next?
C1, D3, F4.
C1. There's no drop down to C1, so that has to be activated whenever.
Yep.
C1. There's no climb up either.
Nope.
D3 is here, that's fine.
Yep. F4.
F4. Okay, so this one seems like a long run.
Yeah.
So run to F4. Down to D1, you said?
D3.
D3. Which is here.
And then you've got to get
through the, oh no. Then
no,
drop
you've got to go down the stairs. Yep.
And then just like leave a heavy rock there.
I know, right?
And then it's a matter of run down.
Mm-hmm. Across. Up.
Up and activate this. And then run down.
Yeah.
To the moon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so combination again.
C1, D3, F1.
F1.
And you go F4. Sorry. So you're going from F4 to D3 to C1.
Okay.
F4. Down to D3.
To D3.
Back down the stairs.
At least this doesn't actually slow me down at all.
Yep. Across and back up. C1. Back down. To the moon.
That's the moon. Okay. A great sword of terror. That's literally it. That was not worth it.
Want me to see what the rewards are for the other door and see if it's worth it?
No, because we're doing it anyway.
Okay.
Again, I think that's not meant to be lifted.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay, fire.
Fire is A4, D4, F2.
So A4 is right here, next to the fire.
Yeah.
That's easy. Then D4, you said?
Yep.
Which is right there. Okay, and?
F4.
F4, again. But you said
Yep.
F2.
Oh, F2, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. A4, D4, F2.
So F2.
D4.
And A2.
A4. A4.
Oh, which is... Oh no, all the way over there.
Over there. Yep. Don't forget to heal. Then down and on the right.
Which opens up
this door.
This room. A map of Hadia.
Marked map of Hadia.
Yes. There's a location of time loops?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Hmm. There's one of those weird hole people in the clouds up north.
Yeah.
Is there possible locations for those devices to dampen the Eye of God?
Maybe. Interesting. That is...
Okay. And the last one that isn't critical path is the Eye of God, for which we need to get to E4 somehow.
Yeah. Which is on the top floor.
Unless it's a drop down from later. Like, we actually have to open the main path for this.
Oh, right, I see. Does it look like that's the case? Look up.
Up.
Is there a drop? Yeah, can we drop down onto there from somewhere? Doesn't look like, does it?
Maybe through there.
Maybe, yes.
And we exit. Okay, in that case, let's do the tower and the snake.
Okay, so the snake is E1. Oh shit, I've not wrote the number there. Sorry, can you find the snake stone again?
That's the moon.
Frequency says someone needs to get the Eye of God, a pair of Ray-Bans.
Yeah, you can see it's activated the skull.
Yeah.
So where's the... Okay, the snake's here. E1, E3, F4.
Ah, yeah, there we go. So, yeah.
So, F4 is easy.
Yep.
We just walk up to it, and it's that one at the end of the corner.
Yes.
E1,
E1 and E3 on the other side.
Yeah, E1's there. Is E3 accessible?
I don't think we can get to E3, actually.
No, we cannot. If
So
we could get to E4.
Yeah, so there has to be a way to get there then. Because otherwise we can't open the main door.
Yes.
So we need to have a look from below.
To
see if there's a way to climb up or...
Okay. So I was looking through the cells, because some of them are connected. Like this leads around the rubble for some reason. Again, like, the only connected cells are perfectly designed to lead around the rubble. Why?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's a ladder in here. Okay. Why is there a ladder in here?
Right.
Okay, we're up here. A signet ring of terror. So we have now access to E3 and E4.
Yes.
So what was the sign of the eye again?
E4, C4, C3.
So E4's here, that's fine. So,
C is below you?
Did you say E3 as well?
No, for the eye is E4, C3... sorry, excuse me. C3, C4, and E4.
So E4, C4, C3.
Yeah.
So it's drop here then. So E4. Shit. Oh, come on.
Heal.
C3. And C4.
Okay, go.
Yes, I have to go through here though.
Yep. And down.
Oh, that was a long way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Ah, right. And an enhanced night fade glyph. That was
Frequency
it.
says. Frequency says because forward thinking in the design, just in case, as a why are those cells connected?
They were planning precisely for that part of the building to collapse.
That's because somebody said structure here is not very solid, mate. It's going to fall through on you eventually. If I were you, I'd connect those cells.
Right, back up we'll go then.
Okay. So, let's kill these motherfuckers first. Don't fall.
Okay, at least that refilled me.
Yes.
Might have saved ourselves one medkit. And nothing in this cell? No. Okay, cool. So, Snake, I suppose.
Snake is E1, E3, and F4.
So E1, E3. We get to E1 from here. Because it's that one over there across the thing.
Yeah. Drop down there and then up the stairs.
So it would be here. Then run up to that. Then what was the next one?
F4. So it's over to the other side.
Oh, then I'm not sure that's the optimal solution.
Holt says, love smart architecture. You can jump. Oh, wait, you can't.
Yeah, because I'd have to like run afterwards all the way around to here.
And then all the way down.
But all the way down. I suppose then it's a couple of drops as well. This one's a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Okay. I have what I think is a fairly optimal route. The problem with this is that it actually costs resources. Okay. So, one thing before we begin. Some limbic capacitors here. So, review E3, E1, F4.
Yes. E3. Drop down, back up the stairs.
To E1.
E1. Down the stairs. To the right. Yep, through there, sorry.
Through there. And straight up the stairs.
Straight up, yep.
On to F4.
F4.
Then straight down.
Straight down.
Yeah. Come on. And drop off here. Snake, snake, snake.
On the other side, middle there, yep. Okay.
Okay, and finally, tower.
The tower is A1, B4, D1.
So, A1. That's on the other side as well. So A1's here.
Yep.
Next.
B4.
B4 will be on the other side.
To your right, to your left, sorry.
Okay,
There.
that's easy, yeah.
And D1.
That's the furthest away. Oh, then again. Okay, that
Right
was
here.
pretty simple.
Yep. So D1. Downstairs
Then-
to B4.
B4, yeah, awesome.
Then across the way to A1. You got to go through the cell.
This cell.
Yep.
Nice.
A1. Back around through the cell.
And straight down.
Straight down.
Oh!
Oh, wow, that is tight. Ah.
No, the ramp back from A1 is a bit too long.
Yeah.
And B4 has to be the last.
B4 has to be the last. So D1, A1, B4.
So D1.
Yep. Through to A1.
No, it's already down.
Shit.
Ah. Oh, that is tight.
That's super tight.
So if we start with A1.
Wait. It's already... No, it's still going. Okay.
To B4.
B4.
To D1.
D1, yep.
Because then I can just drop down here. Right.
Frequency says you snooze, you lose, and then followed it with that's what she said.
Okay. And we are through.
Okay.
Okay, back to it. That was fairly necessary.
Yep. More blood stairs.
Well, to show you what I mean, they had their own stairs.
Yeah. I imagine that they were walking behind you, whipping you up the stairs.
Yeah, and the guards didn't have to go down into this.
Yep.
That's why it's full of bodies.
And you're
Actually,
doing that naked.
I bet you they didn't bother cleaning the bodies to add more obstacles.
Probably, yeah.
Advanced limbic forging.
There's that.
And another a theta prism. Nice.
Yeah. Cool.
Another raw prism. And General Arlon's note. On the top of the spire. Brother of the Fall, you have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search for the failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been made manifest, and the Eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the spire is no easy feat, thus I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Stetheris gaze upon you. General Arlon, 4th Warden of Terror. So, the Wardens of Terror were not traitors.
No. Whoa.
So I'm gonna have a quick look around this bit before turning our gaze.
Yeah, holy shit. Holt said, of course there is a clean passage, yeah. I mean, you know, You don't want to... Oh, Jesus, look at that last bit. There's an etching on the floor there.
And here, upon flayed and mangled feet, you shall stand where TR takes you into his maw. He swallows, he rends, and in his black embrace you are unmade. This is your end. This is your death.
Oh, below is the skull pile.
Yep.
So they were forced to walk all the way up here. Fucking get cheese grated from hell, as Holt says. And then thrown down into the pit. Frequency says the stench down there must be really something.
You know what the worst part of all this is?
Go on.
Oh, frick. You responded a bit too quickly there. Come on. Wow. His rhythm was exactly off. Unnecessary.
Yeah.
And again, if I had the stamina that I could have done it.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, what we're saying... Like, you know what the thing with all this is?
Yeah.
There was a way easier way to do all this.
Go on.
No, like... You could have just been executing them, you know.
Oh, yeah.
In,
But
like,
yeah,
you
they
know,
were using
the
the
gallows.
Yeah, but they were using the time loop to keep something safe as well. So they created a time loop up here.
No, that was the warden.
Oh yes, that was the one. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that looks
Shit.
particularly. Only tracking that, man.
Right. Holt says no, since that doesn't produce the amount of fear and terror needed. That's true.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. If it was just purely for exterminating the Sabinian scum or whatever, they wouldn't have spent the... Because think of it, this was built in like the 800s.
Yeah.
The sheer amount of resources required. Whoa. What the hell?
Jesus.
Again, the more you lose health, the more your stamina goes away, the less you can counterattack to get back your health and stamina.
Yep.
The less
Win
health you
hard or
lose, the
lose
more
hard.
you can use your health and stamina.
And Holt says the general might have used the terror already existent in there to generate the time loop.
No, the general didn't create the time
Yeah.
loop. He threw the object he was trying to keep safe into the time loop.
Yes.
Like, that's easy enough to do, you just lob it.
Yeah.
The time loop isn't impervious to, you know, anyone can walk in.
It's just if you're walking too far, you'll, die.
Yeah, and you can't walk in unless you're going to die, or have the means to close the time loop, which he did provide. The chances are there was a time loop here, perhaps forged by this tower, and the general, because he was a warden, we're already at the vigil, so
Yeah.
the full guard at that point. They were not engaged in the direct civil war, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no... no idea what the Fall God was doing about the Civil War. I don't think they were part of it. But one of the scholars later on was using it, that's for sure. But that was 600 to 800 years later.
Crikey, they are annoying.
Yeah, those yellow ones can fuck off.
And Frequency says I'm not Holt. Oh, sorry, did I call you Holt?
You are bad about that today.
I am.
Like, take a breath, take a step back.
Yeah.
Because, you're frizzling.
Did you go... Yeah. Did you go under that
I have not.
arch?
I'm searching the top first.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
We haven't used one of those suppressors once, have we?
I don't know
what do
what
they even
for.
do?
Raise your resistances.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be there. So we're looking for a key with a Queen's Terror face.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
A crown of bones made of human fingers.
Fuck.
Oh god, like this is an observation platform.
Yep. Grim.
What's interesting is that this has the pattern.
Yes.
That concentric circle pattern.
Yeah.
Again, I'm so convinced, and I think we'll find that in Oregon Museum as well, the Sabinians doing the same experiment.
Yeah.
Because that was the Terror Queen who was Palamists, but we know... But we know that King Astor was doing some nasty shit as well, and he was Sabinian.
But yeah, Frequency says, take a breath, step back, toss some heretics onto the bone pile.
But yeah, not only was this systematic, not only was it unnecessary, it was expensive.
Yeah. Like, the sheer logistics of carrying this... there's like... Fuck.
The logistics of carrying off the actual operation, the logistics of building this, you know... Torment device.
Torture tower, yeah.
Because it ain't small, this is like... No, half a mile tall. To be built in the 800s. Think about that for a second.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Just to kill Palamists? Absolutely not. There's way more to this.
No, absolutely.
And the fact that there's a time loop up here... I don't think there was an accident.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, how many thousands were pushed down these stairs?
Like, considering how many piles of bones there were down there, a lot. And I'm shocked that they made it through that torturous climb.
Fucking hell. This is some grim dark shit.
Right.
They all have the same sigil, the banners.
Yeah.
Okay. Time loop has been opened.
Yes. Let's see what caused it.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child. You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy.
Road
Your
signature.
final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara.
He's using a polearm of grief though.
Yep.
This is a mercy.
What?
What the hell? What the fuck?
I don't know.
What?
I can't see it.
No, I can't.
Am I missing something?
Don't know. Do you just have to, like, chase it around until it appears or something?
I'm finding it. It's that pillar.
Yeah, no, I know it is, but like I say, do you have to, like, find it a number of times before the boss appears? Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
There's a lot of damage, actually.
Oh, what the?
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a really weird boss fight.
Yeah. Very, very bizarre. Oh, to your left.
What's on my left?
There was an enemy. There.
That's not the central one.
Nope.
That one's on this pillar.
Yeah.
And then it appeared right before me. And now he's going walkabout. Shit.
Ah, nice dodge.
Okay. That's a hell
There's
of it.
that pillar. Yep. There we go.
Okay, it's about halfway.
Yep. You're doing good. Alright.
This way. You can see it from the ripples in the water. Ah!
Oh.
Keep.
Yeah, that appeared smack bang on you. There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh. It's now conjured a labyrinth.
Oh, if that's what this game needed, it was more fucking labyrinths.
Okay, there's an opening here. Maybe this way.
Maybe? God, it's so dark as well.
Yeah, that don't help. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Can't see.
Nice. Oh.
There we go. A rusted key. And the keystone of terror.
Fucking lived up to its name, that did.
You found the keystone of terror.
Yes. That it? Okay, cool.
I was expecting a bit more from that.
Found the keystone of terror. I know. You know how I know? Because I just picked it up physically, literally, right now. Okay. That was a very strange boss fight.
That was a really strange boss fight.
What do we have in here? Anything good?
It's just going to be the way out, isn't it? Oh.
An ecstasy suppressor. Some kind of brass key, no? And a mystery. Some braces. That's about it. Okay.
Yep. There's the elevator as well.
See, before we go down the elevator, there's something I want to check.
Okay.
Because you said there was an underneath as well.
Oh, it was just those archways there. You hadn't gone under one of those, I think it was, but then you did.
Still, I think I went to the opposite one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see an item there.
Yeah, in fact. Okay. So, thoughts?
Like, holy shit! What they've done here is unforgivable. Like,
it's pretty sickening, isn't it?
It really is. You'd want to think that nobody was ever capable of anything like this.
It's the sheer effort.
Yeah, it's
not just evil, it was a concentrated effort to be evil.
Yeah, you had so many times where you could just have stopped and looked at it and gone, you know what? Is this taking the piss a bit? And they never got there. Like, holy shit.
It says he's got no words, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to say.
It's the kind of shit I expect Seth to pull off.
Right.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
And we're back.
And that leads us back to...
The entrance.
Right, the entrance hall. But yeah, that was a revelation.
Yeah.
That was legitimately horror of horrors.
Where you heading?
Oh, yeah, it's the other way around.
Oh, yeah, that was rough. Frequency said, you killed the boss. Sorry I had to step away. Apparently a glass of multivitamin was an affront to my stomach and needed to immediately expel it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking as well, Hold, earlier.
Frequency.
No, I was asking Hold.
Oh, Hold.
And now Frequency is here.
Right, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Any thoughts? Because that was just...
Yeah, Holt says that if he was an archaeologist and stumbled upon that, he would be traumatized for life.
The funny thing is from... Because surprisingly, I know a fair few archaeologists. A lot of them would be like, ooh!
Yeah.
Because desensitization is a thing.
Yeah.
And this would be like the find of a lifetime.
Yeah, the archaeological knowledge you could get from all of that would be insane.
The big question would be ethics.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Keystone of Terror acquired.
Yep.
And again, it's as if the spire was designed to generate the maximum amount of terror. Even the death.
We can go over the clues for the next one.
Yeah. Even the death of the person being sacrificed wasn't just a killing. They had to experience that last moment of, free fall.
Yep. After being in horrendous agony the entire way up.
Have you found something of interest? Interesting.
Let's research.
Frequency says it shows how easy humans can slip into Cenobite mode. Since if you think about it, it pales in comparison to what Genghis Khan did, for example.
Yes and no. Like, yeah, Genghis Khan, obviously, absolute monster, killed millions and millions, depopulated entire nations. But, like, he didn't personally construct a big building that captured people from all across the Mongol Empire to bring them to one place to be murdered. I feel like people
being tortured.
Yeah, I feel the Mongols were just kind of ruthless to the extreme. This was cold-blooded.
Yeah. Holt says that he wanted to be an archaeologist when he was in pre-uni, but then visited the Egyptian History Hall in the Louvre, and the moment he saw his first mummy, he felt uneasy. Sinai did the correct choice not to become an archaeologist.
Yeah, if that made you uneasy, absolutely. Anyway, so... A crown of human finger bones. Harvoraveta, the Blood Queen, was infamous for her attempted genocide of Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured, and executed in her obsessive pursuit of purity. She seemed to only grow bolder with each execution, and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arcas Spire. Her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothiers began crafting elaborate garments and headdresses with the bones. Like, that is fucked up.
Yep.
This letter was sent to the Grand Inquisitor by Queen Viga Phyla in 871 AD. It is encrypted with a cipher only used by the ruling nobility of the time and their foremost advisors. It reads, Grand Inquisitor Damien, forgive my bluntness, for I am in no mood for pleasantries. Francis Aldrich and his band of heathens must be stopped. This farce has gone on far too long. I have striven for the path of civility, yet he spits in my face. I should have listened to you sooner, Damien. You were right all along. Forgive me. I should never have entertained that murderous madman's delusions. I am placing the legions of the Royal Army under your command. Ride forth to the Plains of Mist and unleash the 1,000 furies of Setheris upon them. Give no quarter. I want Aldrich alive. He will be made to answer for his sins. As for the rest, let me be absolutely clear. Burn it all. Burn it to the ground. That's where we'll find the symbol of wrath.
Yep.
This ornate jewel dagger once belonged to Lady Margaret Celis Argyll. She became the Duchess of Argola in 807 after the death of her father, Lord Yumal Argyll. Though Lady Margaret deeply loved and cared for her subjects, her reign quickly became overbearing. Over the next decade, she would enact policies and laws that stripped away many freedoms in the name of abolishing violence and increasing security. The common folk were pushed to their breaking point. In 838, she chose to end her own life with his dagger, rather than face the rebelling hordes descending upon her Dalglav fortress in Trisk. Until the bitter end, Lady Margaret remained baffled as to why her own people would revolt against her benevolent rule. They often do.
Yep.
This well-preserved map, dating from the 706 AD, was used by the Order of the Eye to mark the locations known as limbic anomalies stemming from the calamity. They would eventually discover the nature of these anomalies and name them time loops. The calamity would later become known as the First Limbic Invasion. The map is an impressive testament to the large-scale organization and logistical expertise of the Order. It not only demonstrates how resourceful and pervasive the Order had become, but also the gravity with which it concerned itself towards the limbic threat. Ooh, one more.
Let me know if you want more.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge.
Yes, obviously.
Holt says that was disturbing as heck. And Frequency said, read about his sacking of Baghdad. They purposely left some live and left, so those hiding would come out and then they would return a day or two later and do it all over again. Oh yeah, no, like...
Oh, they were absolutely ruthless.
Yeah.
But cities that surrender were just left alone.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they, you know, obeyed the Khan.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a reason why Genghis Khan, he's the, you know, bloodthirsty warlord of our world. I'm not trying to underplay how brutal the Mongols were.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam.
Hold it.
Mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. I love you. Never come back. You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIV camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
It's weird it's directing us to the camp. We've already done that.
Yeah.
Like, we puzzled out who she is and, you know.
Yeah. Paul said even I would slam my brakes.
Ah, he took off his hat.
Did. And he split.
That's a haircut you have going.
Let's get those weapons.
Frequency says the only real difference...
Your weapons will become deadlier.
The only real difference between Genghis Khan and this is these guys...
I've outdone myself.
Are fashionistas?
Yes.
Yep, and way too much into the decor. The Khan was more pragmatic and cared only about efficiency. Yeah.
That's exactly my point. Okay. We don't have enough large grief shards. What's the other thing we have equipped?
You can see it's got an E highlighted.
Here.
Sound went a bit weird. Everyone still with us?
Yep.
Okay. Weird.
So yeah, we weren't meant to get into the camp until now?
Huh. That's 3, and then another 5.
I've outdone my...
Imbue defensive gear. Oh, 35. Did you say damn?
He did say damn.
I'm getting good.
Okay. Equip 2 grade 5 weapons and 2 grade 4 defensive things. Okay, and that goes all the way to 20 now.
Cool.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna dump all my XP into the axes. Because even though I use them a lot, you saw that these fights were actually a bit harder than they should have been.
Yeah. Frequency says, and the fact that his campaign lowered CO2 levels due to, well, you know why. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not disputing how brutal the Mongols were. There we go.
Nice.
Level 20.
Nice.
That should do plenty of damage.
Yeah. And we did the axe build, didn't we?
We did not. But
did not.
I'm quite happy with this, honestly.
Yeah, it's working really well. Cool.
Okay. So we've been to the camp.
The only thing I'm thinking now is, has something new appeared in the camp? Or did we already get it?
That is a question. We have another Theta prism, by the way. We can close another loop.
Oh, nice. What loops have we got left?
Trying to think. Bear with me. Let me clear this out.
Holt says it's worth checking.
Yeah, alright. We'll walk over. And that is all. So, let me open that back up. Exploration. Okay, in Sinedra Forest, we have all the mysteries.
Nice.
Akasha Marcius, all the mysteries. There's 3 left in Vissa Hills.
Oh.
We'll go for that one?
Yep.
Okay, that's the library computer. We can actually open that now. So, let's pop down by the Omsif camp.
Yep.
Then library computer.
Yep.
Then Vissa Hills to close that other time loop.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Imagine having to run around and try and find all them fuckers laid down.
Yep.
Frequency says, now this stuff does remind me a bit about the stories and accusations leveled at Gilles de Reyes in some aspects.
The guy betrayed, not betrayed, but like one of Jean of Arc's companions?
Yes.
Jeanne d'Arc, I should say. So that's a very strange one, right? Jeanne d'Arc. Yeah?
Yeah.
In English, often known as Jeanne of Arc. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's no place called Arc in France.
No.
There's no location like that. Funny enough, Dark is the name she chose for herself, and it doesn't actually mean anything. She probably just thought it sounded cool. But yeah, no, we've read the file.
Yeah, so, no, we've already got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, library?
Library.
The library have a time loop.
I don't remember seeing one. Holt says there is an Arcas in France, so you're wrong.
No, that's not Arc though. That's not what Jeanne d'Arc's surname was. She wasn't from that place. It was spelled A-R-C even in France, right?
He says it's pronounced Arc, A-R-C.
Pronounced, but
not spelled.
Not spelt.
Yeah. He says details.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Like the whole point here.
Yeah. And Frequency said she was a complete nutter, to be honest. Nonetheless, fierce warrior. But nutter nonetheless.
Never fought. She just kept shouting at her army to charge forward.
Yeah.
What she did was provide her army with a +40 to morale.
Yes.
That made the suicidal fanatical charges actually effective.
Yeah.
Like in Total War, she would give the army Unbreakable or something like that.
Yes.
Which, incidentally, is why, what Jeanne d'Arc's, you know,
Repense?
equivalent, Repense de Lyonesse,
Yeah.
boosts peasants to hell and back.
Yes.
Okay. We need to find the room with the crashed helicopter.
Yes. That was on one of the upper floors.
Yes. Also, fun fact, Holt. In Greece, Jeanne d'Arc is called Jeanne of Lorraine.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Not sure why. Okay.
Stoner?
Did I go the wrong way?
I think
evidently,
may
yes.
have done. Yeah.
Where the hell was it?
Not sure. Wasn't
This map's
around-
needed way more shortcuts, because I've just looped again. No?
Because that was down into the basement. Oh, through here.
Is it here?
Might be?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So, we need to spell out Yankel.
Yes.
Holt verifies that the place she was born, Domremy, is known as Domremy Lep. Well, you know, obviously would be known by her name at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, my point is that she's not Jeanne of Arc, for Arc doesn't exist and she wasn't from there, even if it did. It's a name she just picked up. It's like me calling myself D Awesome Sauce.
Shit, you're from Awesome Sauce?
I know, right? You wouldn't think about it. So, 7, 3.
Yep.
Where the fuck's the end? 1. 1.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
9. 6.
6.
Hit me.
731 596.
731 596.
596.
The Grand Conspiracy. Fellow truth seekers. If you made it this far, then you must be as interested in the absolute truth as I am. I will outline my findings here for you to judge for yourself. The Earth is actually flat. I have a feeling many of you already know all this to be true intuitively. There is something not quite right in this country. We've all felt it. Let me come right out and say it. I have found conclusive evidence that we are being experimented on by travelers from another world for their nefarious purposes. Yes, aliens are among us, hiding in plain sight. They have taken control of Hadia, and the globalists are covering it up. I was a teenager in the early 50s, but I can still remember the sudden flurry of activity around Mount Obek. Barricades going up overnight. Armed men dressed in black standing guard around the mountain. What were they hiding? I believe the alien craft landed here in Hadia around the time. Their craft burrowed under Mount Obek, and it's been there ever since. That was just before Geryon yanked his power in 52. Coincidence? I think not. Why Mount Obek? Because it stands on an incredible powerful magnetic locus. If you look at the old historical maps, you can see multiple ancient ley lines converging on Mount Obek. Follow the landmarks. Everything is publicly accessible here at the library. See for yourselves. The ancient Hadeans were highly attuned to these kinds of things. That's why they even funded our major cities on the ley lines. Just look at our provincial capitals. The Trisk-Losilus line intersects the Gormol-Oblina line right under the foot of Mount Obek. The aliens would undoubtedly have been attracted by it. Then in the 60s, they effect the moon landing to try to cover up the warp trail they left behind when the ship arrived. With the whole world looking up into space, they needed to distract so we wouldn't question their trails in the sky. Hey,
by the way,
this guy's a brilliant game.
It is. By the way, Holt says, "Holy shit, never thought D would use his normal voice in the stream." He is acting as himself, so proud of him that he decided to stop faking who he is.
Yes, that's me. Crazy conspiracy theories. My room's nothing but pictures and red string. Oh, man. Let's start with Geryon Yankel. Why would the most powerful man in Hadia suddenly off himself in 82? He had consolidated all the power. Think about it. Where is the gun he supposedly shot himself with? It only makes sense when you realize that he was nothing but a puppet, placed there to keep us in line. Something changed in the 50s. The big players suddenly took an interest in little old Hadia. International agencies, multinational corporations, research firms. Even today, 40 years later, I still see their black-clad agents skulking around. Surely you've seen them too. Why are they still here? Why would they come here, you ask? Good question. Power and money, big pharma, weapons manufacturing, energy research, media conglomerates, child trafficking, all of it. They're all hiding beneath the pizza place in Leith. I don't know what kind of wicked bargain they made, but they sold us out. I suspected for a long time that they're putting something in the water to rile us up. I would advise everyone to stop drinking it immediately. I haven't drunk from the public water system in decades, and I can finally see clearly. They need us divided, fighting each other, so we can't see what they're doing. Now we have the ON sniffing around. More globalists looking to dig their claws into this country. Modern Hadia is a giant experiment, and we are the subjects. Wake up! Well, Holt very neatly points out that they are turning the frogs gay.
Yep, he's only drinking Gatorade like in Idiocracy. Never seen that, you know.
We really should. It's becoming more relevant by the day.
Yeah.
Well, that's the mystery in the library.
Frequency said some time ago, I kept meaning to read it out, but then we were reading stuff. He says, because they thought, hold on, that name doesn't make sense, and it's Cringion? For the few Greeks got it right.
It's cringe. One of the few times the Greeks got it right.
Yeah, you know, you had a few victories here and there.
Keep joking like that, and one day you'll wake up, and outside your door's gonna be a wooden horse. And then we're in.
You're already in. I live in your house.
Timeo Danao e Donna Ferentes. He drove through the door.
He drove through the door.
So, that conspiracy theory, like, he's not 100% wrong, but he got everything of importance completely wrong. Impressive in a way. That's amazing. Like, that was a mystery scattered throughout the entire fucking country. On post-it notes. It turns out it was just some weirdo.
Holt says, Ashti to Diallo Rimalaka. Malaka.
Putain.
Putain. Bendejo.
See, French is like the worst language to swear in.
It really is. Like, shit is nerd.
Merde.
Nerd.
Okay.
And Holt's laughing his head off.
Oh, sure, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh.
Pause or not?
Yeah, have a quick pause.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello?
And we're back.
We are. And the noise cancelling headphones has gone off? No, here we go. Okay. Right. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, just got into the tunnel. Yeah, apologies for this. My grandma gave me a phone call.
Funnily enough, Holt said, say hi to your mum or grandma for me.
Bit on the late side, but the spirit has been considered. Yeah, the more I grow older, and the more my family grows older, the more they start acting like children.
Yep.
What is it? Why do they do that?
Don't know, but they are doing it.
Okay, not this way. Yeah, like I said, children. 80-year-old children. So anyway.
Yes.
Now, where the hell was
it
the
up that
place we needed
side
to go?
alley?
Yeah, is it across here?
Might be, yeah.
No, not this. And there's nothing here.
Frequency says the brain is old and breaking down, that's why. No, I swear they do it on purpose.
They do it on purpose. They're all perfectly sound of mind.
Yep.
They're not acting like children in the way that, you know, they are, you know, can't take care of themselves or anything like that. No, basically they're acting spoiled. They're acting like brats.
My
well, I turn entirely around. That's kind of impressive,
oh,
actually.
Yeah.
Is it
like my parents are doing the exact same things that their parents used to do to them, and they hated. And it annoys me to no end because it's like we used to complain about this together, and now you're doing it to me. So, yes.
You know what's my single worst complaint about them? Especially the ones that are now really old. They keep talking about how they want to die.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you have no idea how upsetting that is for literally everyone around you?
Yeah, right? Like, I'm sure you feel that way. Like, here's the thing, right? I had to have a very hard conversation with my granddad last Christmas. Right? And yeah, he is ready to go, bless him. He's not in the best of health. He's lost his wife, my grandma, and he spends a lot of time alone now.
Yeah, which sucks.
Which sucks. But, like, telling your child or your grandchild that you're just done living is... Wow. Why would you do that?
See, I asked my grandma, you know, like, how would you feel if I said that to you?
Yeah.
You know, just, life's gotten too much, I just don't want to keep going. And she instantly went, you never say that, how dare you? It's like, alright, so it clearly upsets you. Why the fuck do you do it?
Yeah. Frequency says, being sound of mind and the brain breaking down are not the same thing. How it can lead to being unsound of mind. And Holt says, it is retribution so we can feel how it was for them. Like, here's the thing, right? If I ever had kids and grandkids, I would never fucking tell them that, oh yeah, I'm just ready to die. What do they do with that information except feel shit?
I think it might be like a defensive mechanism to, you know, prepare you for the inevitability.
Yeah, but like...
Still sucks.
Yeah, and I'm not being funny, right? We know it, right? You know, when I go to visit my granddad, I can see how much he's struggling at times. I get it. But, like, the thing is, though, is that they've been saying this kind of thing for years now. I remember being a kid and my grandma and granddad saying, oh, well, we're getting old now, and, oh, well, I'm ready. And then lived for another 20 or so years.
That's the other thing, people are living longer and longer.
Yeah.
More and more people are hitting 100, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's deal with Smeagol.
I found it! It's mine! No,
A bronze figurine holding a row prism, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Did we need to do anything more in this place?
I don't think we did we?
I didn't just come here for this, surely. Right?
Was there something else?
Exploration, time loops. Okay, both time loops in the Vista Hills are gone. Ah, there's like 3 mysteries here.
Right, okay, so that's what it must have been then.
There's a limbic chest in the fort. Whatever that is. An eternity and an unknown mystery. Okay. I actually have no recollection of the limbic chest.
No, me neither.
At all. Hold also indicates that, oh, I have no idea why, but as they was crushing that enemy, I just remembered. I have a cider waiting for me in the shed. Okay, enjoy.
Yeah, good for you, man. Okay, the hills. Limbic chest in the fort.
Which fort? This place is lit
that's
with the busts. Oh, is it this one?
Oh, it looks like, yes.
It is, fuck me. Alright. Huh. A theta prism. Excellent. Okay. Unexpectedly, we made progress.
Yes. The next one is a mystery called Lucky Break.
We've done that one.
We've done that one. The next one is Eternity.
Yes.
Go to the Vigil hideout. There is a locked computer that you spotted earlier. Interact with it and input the code. Wow, I completely forgot about that.
No, I did not even remember that existed.
Yeah.
And the last mystery?
And the last mystery is Pilgrimage. In the Plains of Mist.
No, the last mystery in Vista Hills.
Yeah, we've got to go to the Plains of Mist first and then come back to the hills. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Frequency asks, what kind of cyber halt?
Sorry, we have to verify that Holt is the master of vague posting.
Master of what?
Vague posting.
Oh, vague posting, yeah. Not just in chat, in real life.
Yeah. At some point he sent us a message that says, I can't do this. Or something along those lines, and we're like,
yeah,
what
I can't
the fuck
do this anymore.
Are you alright? Yeah, I was just busy, so I won't be able to, like, fucking hell. An explanation would be nice.
Helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum.
An elite Fury glyph, okay.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Shriek of Terror, Interrupt. The Dream HellIsUs. Okay, useless. Masochistic Delight, Frightful Ambush, Knell of Warning. Wow, if that isn't useless to me.
Right.
Okay, so some kind of 6-digit code.
Yeah.
That it's now been so long, I actually have no clue.
No.
What this code could even be. Can someone tell me where the hell do we find this code? If we already have it or not.
I don't know. I know the code now because I've looked up the mystery. But I don't know where it is.
Shit. Can you Google it?
I'm looking now.
Because like I said, that one has been so unbelievably long. We could have picked it up and just missed it entirely. The research item. Okay, it's Fury, I need Berserk.
Apparently it's on a note called Cryptic Maximum.
Cryptic Maxim. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, are they alphabetical? Well, they're not alphabetical, are they? How would they be?
Oh, you can favorite and archive?
So if we're done with something, we can throw it away. Well, now it would take too much time, actually. Yeah. Preparation, anticipation, cost. That's a eulogy. Cryptic Maxim. As the hour, oh, is that one? Yeah, eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, as the seasons turn in the four corners of the Hadia. Okay, so 24, 12, 4, 4. Surprisingly straightforward. 24, 12, 4, 4.
Here we go.
On his deathbed, my father bestowed upon me a family heirloom. He called it a limbic rod, and made a point to extol its significance to our family. It is the only vestige of my ancestry, passed down to me through generations. I keep it on my person at all times. The Vigil has since discovered that many such rods exist. Yesterday, when we unearthed Pentos' tomb right here in the Watcher's Nest, another rod was discovered in plain sight. Imagine my surprise when the limbic patterning matched my very own heirloom rod. They seem to be part of a set. I began searching the archives here and have discovered a curious resemblance between the rod's patterning and an ancient heraldry dating from the mid-10th century. It is associated with a fort deep in the Sinedra forest, built on an outcropping overlooking the countryside. I have very little to go on besides a crude visual depiction. I will have to eventually make my way to Sinedra to find out more. Which we have already unlocked.
Yep.
There has been an attempt on my life. During my weekly errands in Golmore, I was fired upon at close range. If not for my fortuitous stumble at that exact moment, I would not be here. The black-clad shooter moved in to subdue me in close combat. He was remarkably well trained, but I was able to fracture his arm and wrest free of his clutches. I recovered a syringe of poison dropped by my assailant as he slipped into the shadows. The needle bears the acronym OMSIF. What does it mean? Who are these people hounding us incessantly? They must be part of a large organization. Their resources are immense. They know our names and exactly where to find us. I pray the nest remains out of their reach. Now that I have become compromised, I cannot stay here. How did this happen? Was I careless? It was a mistake returning to the nest. I must leave immediately. For the safety of others. Vitalis, if you find this, I am terribly sorry. Damien Shafter. Okay.
Remember...
We can't tell him about it. Right, so that's the other mystery.
Yep.
Boom.
And the last one is the Plains of Mist.
Okay. Other mysteries we haven't completed. History lesson in Talju.
Let's have a look. Talju.
Talju.
What was it we were missing? Sorry, what was the name of it?
History lesson.
History lesson. Okay, in the National Library, there's a safe sitting on a trash can. Outside.
What?
So literally where we pull up at the entrance, there's a safe on a trash can somewhere.
Shit, really? Missed that entirely.
Yeah, apparently so.
Also, we'll have to select the next time loop to collapse.
Yes. Where have we got left?
Talju and Jelgin. And I only have one prism so far. Unless we get lucky here. I'll probably go for the Talju one. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
National Library.
Turn around from the building near the entrance gate and find a safe sitting on a trash can.
Oh my god, it's right here.
Fucking hell.
Okay, that's a Caspian safe, I remember that much. Because he needed to replenish his thing or they would throw it out.
Yes.
And his passcode was his son's thing, so 81643. A raw prism, a really creepy wooden mask.
Jesus.
I can't believe my luck. An original carnival mask. Oh, the carnival. Of course, they were wearing the masks of the creatures to dump their emotions or something.
Yeah.
Last night, Elio and his wonderful wife Marlene invited me to a nice home-cooked meal at their home on the outskirts of town. They had found out through the school that I was working on a bit of research about the Week of Peace. I guess they were interested in contributing their stories. They took my ear off all night with tales from their childhood. Then, Elio told me to hold on while he fetched something upstairs. He came back holding a wooden mask and I recognized it instantly. He explained it was an old family heirloom passed down for generations. He was ready to give it to me for my research, bless his heart. He was aglow at the idea of the mask serving an academic purpose. I told him I could never accept such a priceless item, that it was a piece of Hadean history. He and Marlene insisted, quite persuasively. Eventually, I accepted. Right. Okay, on to Talju. Paul says that is an ecstasy mask. You are correct. Also, we still demand an answer, you know.
Yeah, what kind of cider? Frequency says that mask looked quite
Venetian
Carnival inspired.
Yeah, this game pulls from a lot of sources. Vatican.
Yeah.
Yes, those famous Vatican parties. Okay. So, we are here. All the enemies will have come back. Annoyingly, but hey. So it was towards the end of town.
Yes.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I really struggle to see anything in this fucking red.
At least they have colorblind accessibility options.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was here-ish.
Yeah.
Damn it. Put that down. So, shallow grave.
Yep.
And no loot whatsoever. And Holt has provided us with an answer.
Ah, excellent. It is premium cider Copperberg with strawberry and pineapple. Very nice vintage from Cheers D and Rich. It's actually R&D. I get the top title. And Holt
that's
says,
correct.
And Holt says, I left the pear one for last because it's my fave.
What is pear
Imagine-
classic cider?
Don't know. Just is, isn't it?
Frequency is quite disparaging, I'm afraid.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not Coppersberg. It's a Swedish brewery, by the way. Yes, unfortunately in England... No, it's a... I know a lot of people aren't a fan of it. But in England, you've got a choice between Copperberg or Bulmers. And that's about it. To be fair as well, though, we were the ones that picked it out for Holt. And we're not exactly cider experts.
Like, I don't mind it, but it's never my drink of choice.
Yeah.
It's the green ones specifically that take the longest.
Yeah. Holt says all Magnas. Yeah. But they are really bad and expensive now. And he says, hey, at least it's not Crofters. And Frequency responds with, it's mostly drunk by now, underage kids and old people. Ah.
That is an interesting demographic.
Yeah.
Okay, so we sorted that out?
Yep.
Close the Talju time loop.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a couple of research documents.
You have anything for me? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Let's. Idol of the Proto-Martyr. This bronze figurine dates back to 708 AD. It is cast in the likeness of Realm Strago, a scholar of the Order of the Eye who voluntarily gave his life to stop the calamity. A new type of threat had emerged when the first Limbic invasion began. The Order was desperate to deal with the time loop anomalies appearing across the country. The development of the Amine Prism was the stroke of luck they needed. They theorized that placing the device at the center of a time loop would create a destabilizing effect. Only one problem remained. Any organic matter that entered the time loop would begin to deteriorate the deeper it penetrated. It was obvious that reaching the center of the time loop would be fatal. It was Realm Strago who volunteered to bring an Amine Prism to the center. With his sacrifice, he proved all the theories correct. The Order now knew how to collapse the time loops. His bravery would inspire his peers for generations. His selfless act of sacrifice quickly became legend within the Order. Many would follow in his footsteps, eager to make a difference, to stand beside Strago with honor. These brave men and women became known as the Proto-Martyrs. And the mask is one of the original wooden masks used in the inaugural Carnival celebration of 970 AD. The Carnival, as well as the adjoining Week of Peace, were instated to celebrate the enduring peace and prosperity of the kingdom after the calamity nearly destroyed it. The grand celebration would occur every 33 years. In the following centuries, the original meaning would be forgotten, even as the tradition became deeply ingrained in cultural heritage. Original masks like this have become prized artifacts of Hadean tradition, especially after the celebrations were outlawed by Gary and Yankel in the 80s.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Maristan.
Okay. Vault in Maristan.
Nice.
Do you remember where we found the door?
In Maristan.
Because I actually really don't.
It was out near the forest, I think. It wasn't in the village. Or was it up near the statue?
Frequency says you could have gone for a classic English like Strongbow. Ah, in England, Strongbow is drunk by a very particular audience as well, actually.
Yes.
Football fans.
Yep. And, alcoholics and a rowdy lot. So.
Oh, check the barn. Oh, the barn. Why?
Oh, yeah, remember I said before, like, ooh, is it worth checking if it's open now?
Have a look.
But we didn't. I don't think there'll be anything there, if I'm honest.
Yeah, Strongbow has quite the reputation in Britain, Frequency. It's a very specific drink.
It's what you might call a yobbo's drink. It's in the ruins.
I find that quite spectacular, actually. That different countries have different levels of luxury for different items. Like, one country's, ooh, this is actually fancy, another country's like, plonk.
Yeah.
Yes, in the ruins.
Yes, so it says it's in the ruins underground.
In the graveyard?
I'm not sure how to get there, because it's... The map for the ruins is just off to the side under the... Where is this?
Like, the graveyard ruins?
Yeah, I think it is in those graveyard ruins.
Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, right at the back of the ruins, there's a manual save point. It's down near there.
I shall go have a look. Using the tried and trusted method of going left. Except this time, I actually went right.
Just to throw us off.
Just to throw you off. Frequency also says that still not as bad as the wife bit Stella.
Yeah, that reputation is quite global, I think.
No, not at all, actually. In Greece, it's quite a nice one.
If I'm correct in saying it's a bit of a yobbo beer in France as well.
In Greece, it's like the quintessential women's drink.
Ah.
Like if you want like a light one. So it does not have the wife bitter allegations though, because, you know, it has those allegations because it's slightly higher alcohol content, but by Greek standards, it's basically water.
Yeah. See, I remember when I used to live in France, everywhere sold Heineken.
Oh yeah, that's huge in Greece, Heineken and Amstel.
Yeah. Literally.
I can't find this thing, by the way.
Okay.
I fully examined this, I think. Yes, that's back out.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's the graveyard ruins?
It might not be the graveyard ruins, then try the other ruins.
Which other ruins?
Remember, there's that, like, wrecked castle grounds?
Oh, the castle, okay, yeah.
Yeah, try
that.
that.
Yeah, because the ruins, that's half the game.
Yeah, true. But yes, Holt just said that in Brazil, Stella is fancy. And Heineken is a fancy beer. Literally, as I said, Heineken as well. Yeah.
So I find it fascinating. Because it's the same fucking drink. Yeah. Especially those mass-produced crap, which is, you know, like... It's the classic, oh, well, Guinness doesn't travel well. Ah, fuck off.
Right.
It's the same.
I know. In America, I know that Budweiser is considered, you know, quite a yobbo's beer.
So yeah, I just find that fascinating. Especially since I don't drink those kinds of drinks.
Yeah.
I quite like liquor. And there's general consensus of what's good and what's not.
Yeah. Holt says, oh, I think I remember. In the cave under the rock formation, the lake near the ruins. There, he says.
You mean here?
He does. And Frequency says, yeah, the US is also on the It's a nice one train. It's more us here in Northern Europe that drink more, where it's got the reputation.
So, it's under it's under research.
Yes.
Maristan. Vault symbol ISU. Vault symbol I S U. Ready for the lore dump? Because this place is a treasure troves. For ambush. A painting of Queen Ravetta. A faded painting depicting Queen Harva Ravetta, Wrath of Palom. That's an odd one.
It is, isn't it? She's looking towards the mountain while everybody's poring over the
Yes,
manuscripts.
that's a good catch.
Interesting.
Masochistic delight. Waves of grief. Horizon of Valor. Supreme Moxie.
Remove stamina cost for all actions.
That's kind of cool. Another row prism, nice. Ooh, elite rage spike.
Excellent.
Yes. I do use that a lot.
Frequency continues saying, mainly because it used to be a cheap option. Don't know the prices today, though. Probably sky high, everything is. D literally looked up some RAM that he bought for work today.
It was
and
5
he got
times
it
the
for,
price.
Yeah, 5 times the price.
So, a parchment of regret. All we sought was an end to spite, hatred, and madness, an end to the constant spilling of blood. Long did we wander, until wearied were our steps. Then labored we with sweat and sorrow, and found we the greatest thing of all, gazing upon us, the Eye. And in our folly we cast doom upon us all. And now an age has passed, and the echoes of truth grow dim. An age has passed, yet no wisdom dawns. Still, the blight we wrought knows no end. Still, we grasp not the means to sunder the curse of our own making. Scholar Jish, 14th of his name. What did you uncover? More of the Helion lodges. Cool. Between Limic invasions, the Helion formations were never unmade and their banners never furled. Instead, they swelled in might and renown. Their doctrines and sigils no longer the secrets of warriors alone, but the knowledge of all Hadians. The fortresses and chapels of the Helion lodges rose across the land, each shaped by the creed of those within. Their walls bore the marks of their respective foe, patterns of warding, low reliefs of omen, statues of defiance, and sigils of dread, all woven from the visual essence of the entities they swore to vanquish. Every stone, every carving, every relic whispered of the foe for which it was wrought. A visual vow mimicking the very creatures that they are sworn to slay. Time passed, and what once was the styling of the lodges had become the people's inheritance. In the vaults of temples and battlements of keeps, in the carvings upon stone and the flowing script upon parchment, in the weave of garments and the painter's brushes, in the mark of the Helion lodge's aesthetics could often be seen. No longer cosmetics of war, but now the breath of the land and its people. Cool.
Very
And there we go.
interesting.
And I believe that's Marastan.
I believe so.
So how are we looking? We must be reaching the end now.
Gotta be.
What the hell is it?
Oh,
No, I pressed the button accidentally there.
third column, fourth down.
There we are. Okay, exploration. One good deed left. Sinedra Forest done, Akasha Mars is done. One thing left in the Vesa Hills, Lake Sinon done. Talju done, Marastan done. Lethi done, Ministry of Culture done. Jelgin, the archaeology camp chest. We're missing one rod.
Ah.
Collapsed, collapsed, collapsed. And it's only the Jelgin time loop that is still active.
Okay.
Did we pick up a Theta Prism?
I think it was a row one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, it's a raw one. So yeah, we're still missing one red rod.
Holt says, is that chest on top of the truck? On top of a truck, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't have the rods to open it.
Yeah. And Frequency says, if it wasn't for the lack of high-tech stuff in the ruins, I would say, what the fuck has the Dark Mechanicus been up to? Yeah, Mechanicus was actually one of the games we were thinking of doing next.
Yeah, we don't know what's coming after this one yet.
Yeah.
So, unless I've missed that last rod, which probably has the last Data Prism in it. You want to have a quick look? Where's the last Rod of Rage for Jelgin?
Hang on then.
Because as far as I can tell, all we have left is the Plains of Mist and the Oregon Museum. And then we'll go to the final area, whatever that may be.
Haven't been to the museum yet, have we?
I've not.
Limbic Rod of Rage X. Is that the one we have?
Well, there's two, so...
Yeah.
I don't know which one we're missing, so...
Can you have a look? Because
yes,
it will help me out.
Yes, that's the one we have.
Right. So... Limbic Rod of Rage Y. Found in Maristan.
Maristan?
Yeah, past the sign of the Blood Queen Observatory. Head inside the cave and defeat the entities. You'll be able to find a rod nearby.
Because these are not the only two red rods.
It's apparently near the children's book and the recording. That can't be the right one then, can it?
Children's book?
Yeah, I think that was a relic we got. Yeah.
Yes.
So we must have got that one.
I must have used it to open up one of the other red ones.
Yeah.
Just, it's the Jelgin chest. Limbic chest and Jelgin keys.
Jelgin keys. Oh no, not the keys, the rods. Because keys gives us something else. Limbic chest, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's have a look. So, that's where it is.
It's a Limbic Rod V we need.
Limbic Rod V. Sorry, my computer's lagging a little bit.
In a vehicle in the Culturally of Primacy parking lot.
Yeah.
Go have a look.
Van.
I thought we had that one.
Yeah, I thought we did. Frequency says, hell yes, I'm all in on Mechanicus. I bet you are.
It's like your vibe, isn't it?
Right.
Okay. So, parking lot, white van.
Yeah. Not that one.
Sure, it's the
That
one
one.
downstairs. That one.
It looks like that, but it's not that one. And it's
Okay.
in the door.
Because we opened that one.
Yeah.
There was a thing in it.
There.
This one? Nothing I
It
can
looks
do about
like that one. Yeah. It looks like that one in the picture. Oh.
Oh my
Aha.
god. Fucking really?
Right.
Marston, great news from the Gelgin dig site. Another palpitating find. We have excavated a large box. A chest of sorts with clear limbic signatures. It is locked, of course, so its contents are unknown to us. Perhaps by serendipity we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. It is a long cylindrical rod, also with limbic signatures, that fits perfectly into one of the chest's locking mechanisms. I've sent the first key along with this letter. I'm confident the second will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have it properly packed and ready to ship in the coming weeks. Alright. You know what's the annoying part? I'm 100% in that chest is gonna be the thing to close the time loop in Gelgin.
Yep.
So we could have done it all in one. Now...
Yep.
Right. Let's go. Once more into the abyss. The alternative is to unwind with like a city builder or something.
Maybe Song of Six?
That is not an unwindy kind of game. That is a
I just thought you
windy.
were, I just thought you were pushing for that because, you know, you said city builder. Well,
Okay.
There it is.
And... could have done it. A theta prism, of course.
Yep.
And the thing for it was down in the caves.
Yes.
How did we get there? It was here. But yeah, open for suggestions as well.
Yeah, if you guys have got anything you'd like to see. Whether that's style or genre of game or
something more specific.
One. Yeah.
That's it. I think getting close to the time when we'll do our Dark Souls playthrough.
Yeah. Holt says Hell Clock. When it comes on offer. Because we don't actually have that one.
And that's going straight into the lab, actually.
Yeah.
Because I've had a quick look, and I don't know how extensive playtime can we get out of it.
Yeah. The thing is I don't think roguelikes are a great one to stream.
Well, they are. But if you have an audience to stream them to, that
Exactly,
roguelikes are a great opportunity for the audience to hang out with the streamer.
Yeah.
I quite like having a journey, you know.
Yeah. Frequency says the Remedyverse games, I am sorry. I don't think
Genuine apologies. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
you would enjoy seeing us do the Remedy games. Oh, now that I want you to fight me. Thank you. Yes. It'd be more of this, frankly.
Yeah.
Like, the interesting parts are interesting, sure, but you'd just get annoyed a fair bit with the gameplay.
Yeah.
Do you remember how we crossed over to the other side?
I don't know. There was like a... oh, I don't think it was up here.
No, it wasn't. Because that was a further up.
Yeah, there was like a bridge thing, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, it was a... yeah, I remember now. I remember. It was a tunnel. Somewhere here, yeah.
Ah, there.
That said, I do have a recommendation for you, Frequency. There's a fella we watch video reviews sometimes. Is Josh Strife Hayes. Really good. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of his opinions, but he has a very good presentation style.
Yeah, I don't agree with his opinions on that game in particular.
No, please
Yes.
listen.
Some things are meant to stay buried.
But he did a full, in-depth review of the first Alan Wake. I think you will enjoy it.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind, though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here. The siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenello, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claim the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow."
Okay. Well, we've already opened that, so that was just...
Yep. Holt says, did you guys went to the Blood Queen's grave, the hanging coffin stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was literally the start of this session. Inside was another puzzle, shock and horror, with which we found the Blood Queen's sword that we used as a key to open the gate to the spire when you joined us.
Yes.
Although, it gave me the biggest fright in this entire game.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, scared the piss out of me. And it did need to, but it did.
It says, oh, there.
Because I had killed all the enemies, and then suddenly this horrendous noise sounded out.
Yeah.
Which made me, like, completely paranoid. Okay.
Nice.
And so... Oh, motherfucks. Okay. Right then.
Yeah.
Back to the APC.
Indeed.
And is it 7:30? Okay. Just cognizant because it's Sunday.
Yes.
We'll probably get another day here.
Yeah, think so.
So I'm gonna go back to Visa Hills. Because now we have completed all the theta signature time loops.
Yes.
And so I'm hoping that we'll have some sort of attached reward. That isn't completely useless. Yeah, Dark Souls, Richard. Dark Souls 1.
For Dark Souls 1, yeah, I'm down for that.
What? No, I'm not suggesting it yet. What would you play? And what would I play?
Remember.
Have I helped?
Get back up.
What's our status?
Good. He closed the fuse.
Night Fade Glyph, Elite Chromatic Shield. The Entropic Enigma. Increase XP gain, Elite Void, Elite Berserk, finally. Knell of Receding Rage. Okay, I've seen worse.
What would I play?
What would you play? Halt! Attention!
Turn hut.
Dark Souls. A dark fantasy adventure game. Adventure game? A dark fantasy action game. / RPG. Whatever, it's Dark Souls. You know, everybody knows Dark Souls. What should Richard play? Keep it in, say, D&D or Pathfinder classes if the style is what you're looking for.
Yeah. This should be interesting.
We are done with everything except the last 2 locations.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned. And so... the Plains of Mist.
Let's do this.
New area. Like, yeah... Did they really have to animate him doing a 3-point turn?
Right.
Blood Mage.
Blood.
Not an option, I'm afraid.
No.
But you see Richard as a caster.
I think one of the coolest forms of magic in Dark Souls 1 is pyromancy.
Pyromancy is very cool. Also pisses. Which, again, perfectly allowed, right? We're not doing a challenge run.
Yeah.
Okay, marshes. Hope you brought nice boots. Oh, it's a Hell Arch. Oh.
Whoa.
That is... Where I come from, we call that, in a technical term, fucking ominous.
Right.
In the year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Palom, as was fated. At the behest of Queen Vigor, every man, woman, and child, squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den, was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags and the burning gaze of Satharis. Lord Inquisitor Damien.
You're a little bit too good at that inquisitive voice.
It speaks to me. My sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. And here, in toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Right, this is where the worshippers of TR were given land. in order to force the peace between them by the Queen.
Yes.
But things went south, and she formed in the Inquisition to come in and show them what for.
Mm. So yeah, are you even there, Holt?
No, I think he's taking a break. Drunk too much cider. He's gone.
He says, I'm here now. So, answer the question then.
That's the goddamn question then, Holt.
He says I went to see
the wizard.
Jump scared.
Oh,
the wizard. The jump scare D had. What question?
Right. I called you to action to decide what style of character Richard should roll for our Dark Souls run. What are you picturing out? And feel free to word it in the terms of Pathfinder or D&D classes. Ooh, Lady Sophia's journal. From the moment Queen Viga approached me about this journey, I have had my reservations. Seeking parley with the life of Francis Aldridge seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalara fields and back. I awoke this morn, in a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guides assured me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to assuage my nerves.
So, Frequency said assassin.
Assassin. Doable, actually. Very,
Doable,
quite powerful,
yep.
actually, if you're good at it.
Yeah. And
So-
Holt said... Oh. And Holt said he should play as the big bad evil guy and kick D's ass.
The idea of co-op escapes you, doesn't it, Holt?
It does, yeah. Because he asked, are you guys playing co-op together? And I said, yes. I actually said yes.
Okay.
Okay. Holt's laughing and then says, I'm kidding. And then probably long-range character. Ranger or even assassin, like Frequency said, is not bad.
How do you feel about that, Richard?
I've never really done the lightly armoured assassin type in Souls-like.
Discover the time.
Okay.
And a mossy circular key. Okay, I also noticed that is a bit too detailed, so take a note.
What is?
Two-headed
sword thing.
snake sword pentagon.
I took an image of the last one.
Okay, cool. That was a diamond, I believe?
A diamond, yeah. I didn't know what the symbol above it was, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check before we move on too far.
Holt says, new mossy key.
That's nice to be excited. Two-headed okay, I think that's universal. Diamond square in a square.
Yep.
So here's the thing, Richard.
Yes.
Dark Souls 1 at this point is probably going to be fairly easy for us.
Yes.
You know, by Souls-like standards, we're still going to die a lot.
Yeah.
but it's probably the game I would encourage you to get out of your comfort zone in.
Yeah. I say I could try a ranged roguish character.
You could chuck firebombs.
I could chuck firebombs! Firebomb Academy! I'm going to tag the backlogs in when we do it.
See, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 was with a mage. Light armor, spellcasting catalyst, and a rapier. Because I'm an elegant boy.
Boy?
Yeah, they love the Loha barracks, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Holt says it's how my brother and I play most games together.
Are you gonna keep going?
New comment just came in. The Lord of the Rings Online, I was Gimli, Guardian Dwarf. He was an Elf Ranger. In the World of Tanks, I was the Scout Fast Tank, and he was Artillery. So I'm to be the light one, and Dee's to be a heavy bastard, is what you're saying.
Ooh, another one of Sophia's journals.
Yes.
We have made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by row upon row of solemn devotees, numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings of crude pigments, others completely nude. Beyond them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone stairway, akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. There can be no mistaking it. He is master here. The whole spectacle is shocking, in a rather grotesque, awe-inspiring manner. I am led through an underground network into a private chamber, where I presently await the evening's feast, in our honor. These are simple, ascetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the atrocities at the river. This journey has been entirely surreal. My senses are overwhelmed into numbness. That can't be good. Oh? We
that's
actually have that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Okay. That was funny. That was funny. Oh man. And behind this door is another door.
That's a fucking fucker, that is.
Okay, that was funny. That was a fun joke.
Behind that door is another fucking door.
What a troll that the architect for this place must have been.
Right.
They love them figures, don't they?
Yeah, I'm worried it's like a weeping angel situation.
No, remember, it's that cult that worshipped Tia.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. So yes, are you going to be the big tanky guy then?
Don't know. I'll play it by ear. Do some research, maybe.
Yeah.
Essentially, the question is, what weapon do I want to use? Circle, sun.
Yep.
What was much more interesting is something behind there. It's a chest.
Ooh.
How does one get there? It's a mystery. Like
the door on the right.
Yeah.
And that's the only way in.
If only we could climb. Oh?
Oh, Holt's made as a clip. I think it was over the two doors. Ah,
There we go.
sneaky.
A rusted gauntlet. That's an interesting looking gauntlet.
Yeah.
Heavily rusted iron gauntlet with leather inserts. It's that symbol we found at the tower.
Yeah, I think that's the Queen's sigil.
Bunch of emotion suppressors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's nothing that we've missed here, is there?
Don't think so.
Okay. But yeah, as for that door thing, I just admire the audacity there. That was like... Bravo, sir. Okay. So here? Yeah, it was just a walk around kind of situation. Okay. It's not that. It's the moss one. An idol of ecstasy. Alright. Simple?
Yep. Holt says the devs knew what kind of effect it would cause.
Like I said, the sheer balls to pull that off. Like, credit where credit's due. And Diamond Eye. Yeah. Diamond Eye. Why does that seem familiar? And a barrel key. 2 serpents. Another parchment. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop a serpent's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. That's the last mystery in Vissa Hills. I do not remember a chest we couldn't unlock though.
No.
Do you?
We'll have to have a proper... No, we'll have to have a proper look for that.
Okay. Eye in a diamond. And sun in a circle.
Yes.
Okay.
Holt said, how fun would it be if behind that door was another puzzle?
Nah, then it would have taken the piss, actually.
Yeah.
That was the magic number for the joke. They are imposing, aren't they?
They really are.
They're everywhere. Like, was sculptor like the career to have in this society? Giorgio Poser was the second one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
That is creepy. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Kill the Time Loop Guardian. So the dudes in cloth must be the followers of the serpent.
Yeah.
And these are the Inquisition that was sent to wipe them out.
Yes.
And that is Killian Aldrich. Francis Aldrich.
Yes.
That's like the main temple.
Yes. And Holt says this is where the ecstasy key will be, maybe.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead. Know that the road to the ranks of the jubilant harbingers, yeah, there you go, is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. It must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for TR, the eternal judge, watches us all. Okay. The Inquisitors did a proper number in this place, didn't they? Chains? Huh. Someone behind me, I think. Okay. Ah, hit the friggin' arm. Ah. Okay. Whoa.
Are these coffins again?
Yeah. Okay, why are they coffins? Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land, and of the caves. Who they were we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord TR. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure beyond this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in a fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Whoa.
Holy shit.
You can go down there. Huh. What the hell? So they have stabbed snake swords into the eyes of the statues. But like, that is new.
That is new.
Oh no, it's Cetheris.
Oh, it is, yes.
It's a face
Yeah,
missing
'cause he's
one
missing-
eye.
Yeah.
And doesn't his right eye look like the pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like really old Cetheris worship.
Yeah.
Really old. Interesting. This probably predates Cetherism as an organized religion.
Yeah.
So a simple monolith with a carved face with one eye. Okay. This door you must cross. Once within, seize an iron of jubilation and strike it upon the deceiver's effigy. with all the might in your limbs can muster. Smite and revile it, strike and curse it until your arms burn with pleasure and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue and descend into the pit of mycelium. The mushroom pit?
Right.
The door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it, for nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and whispers of the earliest ones. The heathen tribes who first dwelt within these caves, steeped in their blasphemies and lies. One day, we shall see that ward undone, its stone sundered and the past buried beneath its own ruin.
Frequency says, I'm guessing the monoliths are older than the carvings.
Yes. The carvings were clearly left here by the cult of TR. Whereas the monoliths there we go. Whereas the monoliths, yeah, prehistoric.
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
Wow.
Ooh, now that's interesting. That's an anthropologist's wet dream right here.
Right.
So, the ancient ones, the Paleolithic people... That's a stone chair.
Oh,
they
up there
were...
on the left.
Up there on the left. What?
Yeah, up there.
Yeah, the path. What about it? I'm trying to look for this.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So the Paleolithic people were, if I'm reading this right, were digging through the mountain.
Yeah.
They were
and then
constantly...
they stumbled across... Yeah.
Yeah, they were being called to the Eye of God.
Oh.
That's where that central cave is with the dots. 7 dots. Which explains why Palom was caught in a cave-in until he found it by digging forward.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh. Interesting.
Tons of ancient pottery. Okay. And a limbic rod of ecstasy to the wicked temple of the betrayer, which has got to be this place.
Yeah.
Well, well, well.
Indeed.
Drop?
Go. So yeah, this is like thousands BC. This isn't. No.
We'll go that way.
Ah, so that loops us back round.
Okay, so there was an opening here. Cool. Like, I legitimately think I would have enjoyed this game so much more if it was pure adventure.
Yeah.
Without focused entirely on, like, the world building and the lore and the like.
Yeah, this it didn't need to be this kind of game, I don't think.
Because I am fascinated by the culture and the history and the, you know...
Yeah.
Trying to understand what is going on. Okay, so that's the way we came down. That's the way back around.
Yeah.
That's the big one. Okay. So they came here and made it into a temple.
Yeah.
They were very good at carving.
Very good. Expert masons.
This was a society that revered masonry.
Hmm. Oh, on the other side?
Yep. A door to TR. Before we go there, a terror suppressor.
You can hear all these little voices.
Yeah, it's very eerie. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins, its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreathe and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze you must grasp firm the three ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. They had a full-on cult mentality, didn't they?
They really did.
And they didn't survive all that long because this place is still under construction.
Hmm.
TR, the Serpent Monarch, forever protects its children above. Well, they still believed that he was down below.
Yes.
So that's something. Okay, that's where all the coffins were.
Yep.
Across that bridge earlier. Oh.
Ooh.
What fate befell the false god Sephiris? So we have sun and moon symbology. A tree. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? Me. Maximilian von Valancius. Yeah, I don't have enough. Right. Yeah, shit, there's two of them. Okay. And the final question. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sephiris? And there's a star. Oh, that was you. Sephiris the Deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. What? The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Didn't miss anything, did I?
Don't think so. Ow. Alright.
Treadmill.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. TR. Sephiris.
And that's the tree symbol.
Yes. So that was who's the true lord of all mankind. Higher. Lower. Lower, okay. Power. Abandonment.
Abandonment.
Yes. True, false, I should think. Dead. Alive. Destruction. Reckoning. Okay, there's still a bit more to find out.
Yep.
So the star question is, why do we scorn the empty promises of Cetheris? Where's the star? Because she abandoned us. Oh yeah, we answered that, didn't we?
Yeah, we got that
You can see it's depressed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. How about the sun and moon? What fate befell the false god Cetheris?
Death?
Well, it's what they believe. He didn't die, according to everybody else.
Yeah.
He formed the star, didn't he?
Yes.
But do we
Frequency
say
says...
he died?
Oh. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit. There you go.
Do the others lead to anything?
Yeah.
Like what happened? Oh, nothing happens. Actually.
No. Okay, so it's done then. Alright, sweet. Yeah, Frequency said this schism between the cultists sounds quite like the schism between the Gnosis sect and the Catholic sect, Catholic Church.
It does have some of the early Christian heresy thing going on.
Yeah.
Like a Arianism or something like that. Here begins the gorge of our true sacrament. As the very walls and paths about you still waver and dissolve in celestial rapture, step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by the Serpent King himself. Burn the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, then shall spikes and thorn rend your unworthy husk, and the price of failure be paid in blood and death. Okay, we're not quite there yet. I didn't do this backwards, did I?
I'm not sure, you know.
Thank you. Ah. Next game. Really appreciate it.
Oh, that sound is annoying.
So I don't know where the hell this leads up here. Like there's a way down, is there?
I think there's a drop down?
There's a drop down, but like we came from there,
Yeah.
surely. Right? Yeah. Like the drop down
Yeah.
is here, right?
Oh, so it must have just been to pull that lever then to open up those doors.
Which doors?
The door behind the guy up there opened behind him as well.
Oh, did it open that too?
Yeah, it opened that too.
Didn't notice. enough energy. Oh, there's a lever here too.
Yeah.
This place is big.
Yeah. And again, the layout is very unintuitive.
Alright. Let's move forward. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. The reckoning was the correct one.
Yeah.
But like it wouldn't let me input that?
Yeah.
Second sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Now we're up here. All that for this. But it's also the way forward, so it's fine. Okay, no way up, so we have to commit now.
Yep.
Okay. Next this is suppressor, and that's it in this alcoves.
Looks like.
Moving on. Before we go up the big and obvious stairs.
Yep. Right. While you do that, I'm just going to loop.
Oh, and that's the time loop guardian. Oh. This leads to a rusty key with one of those creature patterns on it. Someone's ascetic vows. Nothing this way? Nope, it's still good. Okay. Moving up. I must have missed some stuff up this route. Surely. Oh, and that completes our set. With the twin axes of ecstasy. We now officially have one of each weapon. Whoop. And furthermore, whoop still. You might also have noticed, dear viewers/listeners, that I have figured out how to prevent them from summoning their hazes. Which is stun them before they can put them out and then hit them until they die. Oh. Now that's interesting, because that's 4. I should have been making notes of the sacrament symbols. That's definitely the first one. Then there was the sword in the eye. And then, we didn't encounter Sacraments 3 and 4, did we? Unless I missed them entirely. Which I wouldn't put it past me, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh. Enjoy your food, Holt. He is cooking. What are you cooking? We demand pictures on the Discord. Yep. Yeah, there's still a locked door there. Well, kind of pointless to try to go back. Because I can't. Frequency says she doesn't think I've missed anything. A couple of things in here that I haven't... Oh, wait. There. Was that? I really had. And we even found the key for this door. Solve the mystery of the ascetic vows. Ooh. Some roasted veg and bass fillet. Yeah, that's nice. Friggin says nothing less than a feast worthy of big E is acceptable, Holt. What, like 1,000 psychers? Gotta be pretty hungry for that. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matter at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We spoke for hours, his calm demeanor a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and of philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar. Charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profound, fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I found a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here, or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. Uh-oh. Princess started drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yep.
Skull in a box. Meh, Scully. The Queen's envoy has arrived as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. I was chosen by TR to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. Ah, but this Lady Sophia Morton... She is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night.
Yuck.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Yep.
Is that what the Inquisition was called?
Yeah.
It was personal.
I could see that.
Nope. The third sacrament, as the wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord TR. And it's the dude being stabbed. And we have not been up here. Oh no, we have.
No.
We are back to the entrance, actually.
Oh yes, we're back here.
boom.
Oh.
So yes, are we thinking here? You know.
Yep.
Had the princess and the queen was like, "How fucking dare you? An inquisition upon your ass."
Yeah, basically.
I gave you a chance and then you were monsters. Fourth sacrament. Only through our sacrifice the gates of the Himalara fields shall open once more for TR to reclaim his realm. Double-headed snake. Lovely people. Lovely people indeed. Except, you know, not terrible individuals like Horrid.
Yes. Everybody here has just been a complete and utter asshole.
This country has strayed far too far from the light of the God Emperor. I'm starting to agree with Frequency, that's how bad this is. Okay, dude being stabbed. And double-headed serpent.
Boom.
Very satisfying.
Yeah.
Ancient limbic forging.
Oh.
Oh.
I would have thought we already had the maximum.
Ooh.
And we're
I
missing
have
a rock.
this one, yeah. I don't have that other one. It could be in here. Whoa. 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 If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of the rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. That's like a cult of Slanesh, that is.
Hey.
Scornful strikes.
That's just some crazy shit.
Drop. Oh, okay, we're back.
Okay.
Back to the time loop.
Yeah.
Which is still locked.
Is.
Like, that is hostile architecture. To whomever finds this to whomever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye, and the Eye of God itself, must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatha perished sick in this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst these twisting halls and lies and folly, I have ascended to this now unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, slipping through the very marrow of this forsaken mound. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled among our order. to such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet, I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of the very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What have we wrought? We have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words. In the year 1508, that our deeds be known should fate see them unearthed. So that was left here hundreds of years later.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, and then it starts ticking down?
Dominic would love this.
Right? Trippy as balls, isn't it?
So if this is ecstasy and I'm fighting with rage, this is Korn versus Lanesh.
It really is, actually, yeah. Holy shit.
Tripping balls!
Right? Psychedelic as heck.
Right.
This is where I want a voice changer so I can put it on and have like that really trippy voice.
I don't know how much of this you guys can see, by the way.
Yeah, it is a bit of a struggle.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
God, the colour palette on this is
yellow.
Intense.
Ah, my eyes!
There you go, Holt. You were correct.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
That's not all.
No.
That is definitely not all.
Because we haven't opened the time loop.
That could be anywhere.
It really could, holy shit.
And we're still missing one of the
rods.
The limbic rods. Oh. That leads us this way. So it's underneath somewhere.
Yeah.
Crap. Okay.
Frequency said that he could see it perfectly fine, and Holt said that was colourful, or better, yellow intense.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Now, I want to actually finish this.
Yes.
That's a row singularity, surely.
Yep.
Because
Frequency says, be smart and save just in case you don't have to do that fight again.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard something. Yeah, we haven't been there.
Yeah, we haven't been up there to that guy.
Maidenless.
Maidenless.
That hand is placed there strategically with the express purpose of fucking with me. Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah.
So when we went through...
I think when we went through here, we went one way and completely ignored another.
Yes. That's why I came back.
Yeah.
There's a save point.
Yeah, I think we went left. We didn't do right.
This door you must cross. Yes. Because I went for this door,
That
didn't
way.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Drop down.
Why am I glowing yellow?
I have no idea. I was about to say. Did you use an item?
No.
Oh. And Holt says, maidenless, you or him. Clearly him.
Oh.
You dare accuse D of maidenless behavior?
You don't know what you're talking about, sir. Why am I glowing? So yeah, that's definitely the face of Sephiris.
Yes. Oh, there's a scan there.
In but a few strides you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where a most sacred morsel of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreathe and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into a void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path.
Holt says you've become the Piss Herald. Herald of Piss.
So, yeah, it was in fact the Mushroom Cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Out.
Holt frequency says, oh hell, sentient fungus diggers.
Nothing good ever came out of mushrooms. Well, you know. Except food, I suppose.
Yeah. And you know, Mario's growth spurts.
Don't care for Mario.
You call yourself a gamer?
Yes, I don't care for Mario. Okay, so we are down here.
Yep. And that's the time loop open.
Okay. Time loop's open.
Yep.
Let's go collect our stuff.
Yep. Frequency says, and psychedelic experiences and Resident Evil villages. And there's the rod.
Yeah, we want the optional route and then loop back around to the correct.
Yep.
Then back up.
Yep. And to this fucker.
And a row prison. So that was pretty goddamn important loot.
Yep.
So
I'm still wondering why you glow.
I don't know.
So, do you want to go and open that chest?
I do. But where?
Back the way you just came. You'll have to do the whole route again.
That's... Yeah, because I can't climb back up this, can I?
No, that's the exit. That's the exit.
Yeah, of course. That's where we entered.
Yeah. Frequency says you are the piss prophet, it seems. Yeah, I don't know if you can jump back up that, because I think it was a drop.
Yeah, very confident it was in fact a drop. Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Yep.
Yep, so you've got to go all the way back around.
I'm gonna close the time loop just in case.
Sure. So the Inquisition took out the heretics.
Yes, well, we knew that.
Yeah.
But in that instant, it summoned a time loop.
Yes.
It is almost time. Whoa. The first act of this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. TR will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. TR, look upon us as your will be done. So they sacrificed the princess.
Yes.
To call the Inquisition.
Yeah.
To summon a time loop.
Yep.
He Charles Mansoned his call, didn't he?
He really did.
But the whole point was always to summon another apocalypse.
Yep.
Indeed. So we went this way.
Yep.
Maybe we have become the Lord of the Frenzied Flame.
Alright.
So yeah, apart from obviously fucking about with the chat about Dark Souls, what would you like to do, Richard?
In Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Well, like I say, the Pyromancer is fun. You know, any kind of like Faith, Cleric, Pyromancer, Sorcery build is, you know, going to be fun.
Well, for like kind of a combo build.
Yeah.
We could use Magic and Faith, maybe?
Maybe.
Or one of us should have Faith?
That could be fun. I was also thinking of basically just being a ninja. So, you know, light armor, weapon, and then like fire bombs and throwing stuff.
Yeah, that works too. I could try doing a paladin build, actually.
Ooh, Paladin build. I love Leroy Paladin's armor. Paladin Leroy's armor in the game. It's so nice.
But you get that really late.
Oh, super late. It's like in Nito's, just before Nito.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because, as I say, it's really good looking armor.
Frequency says a pyromancer assassin.
Ooh.
That would be really fucking powerful, actually.
It would.
Because, like we established, pyromancy is extremely powerful.
And especially when you get to black pyromancy.
Oh god, that stuff's overpowered, actually.
Game breaking.
And that's it.
A whistle.
A whistle. You.
It was more for the mystery. More for the mystery.
Plains of Mist, done. Okay. So, out of all the time loops you have discovered, they are all collapsed.
Yeah.
So, one last thing then. God damn it, like this. A whistle. A fucking whistle.
A whistle.
All that for a consumable. Yeah. So yeah, shall we go to Vista Hills, find that chest then?
Yeah, go.
Also, we found a key here, didn't we? But I don't think we ended up using. Yeah, the barrel key. Oh yeah, that's for...
that's the...
Yeah, okay, that's fair. So where is that chest? For I do not recall.
I do not recall either. So let's have a look.
Oh, and you weren't here when I got it, but I got the axes of
What
ecstasy.
axes? Oh, sweet.
So we now have one of every.
Awesome. In the hills, make your way northwest back through the stone tunnels until you reach the top area with the hollow statues, where the time loop was located. In the ruins,
Okay.
you can find a chest. Yeah, okay.
Oh, all the way
Yeah,
to the road time loop.
yeah. Frequency says, it is exactly where you are not at this moment.
Well, you're not wrong.
This fever has made Frequency a little bit catty, hasn't it?
Claws are out.
Yeah.
Only one more left.
Yes.
Good to
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find.
What am I supposed?
We must return to... Find
You'd think
something
he'd know what to do with them.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The gauntlets of the Seventh Talon. The gauntlets belong to Cecil Bannon, Seventh Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were the 10 knight commanders of the Inquisition of Palom. Individually, they were known as Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871 AD, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against Francis Aldrich and his servants of TR. Bannon's squire at the time was a young Thomas Ravetta, future uncle and mentor to Harvo Ravetta, who would eventually come to rule Hadia as the dreaded Blood Queen.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Viga Filer. In 871, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich at his enclave, the Temple of the Fallen in the Temples of the Mist, in the Plains of the Mist. Only Sophia's head returned. The The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further. For Viga, incensed beyond reason, the conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that in some way her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement. Yeah, a good personal. And he wanted it so.
Yes.
Right.
He needed that emotion.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah. Frequency says, nah, my brain just don't have the energy to think at the moment.
Love it when that happens.
Right.
So yes, as we were saying.
Yeah.
You're thinking a light build.
Yeah. The guys want to see like an assassin type build. That might be fun. And it's something I've never played in Dark Souls, so...
Ooh, that's a nice comment there from Frequency.
Interesting that she's missing the same eye as the god. Oh! And you said your brain wasn't thinking at the moment.
His brain is thinking on higher dimensions.
Ah.
Symbolism. Okay, here we are.
Right. Yes, so I think it's near where the time loop was.
Okay, let's go to that temple.
Because we already got something out of that chest, didn't we, over there?
Oh, well, it's like... Yeah.
Yeah, so we got that.
No, that was in the time loop. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's not... it's not in the actual church, is it?
I don't know. It just said the ruins?
Yeah. I think it's in that side room that Holt pointed out some time ago.
Alright.
Or...
Frequency said they lingered on it a bit too long. Yeah.
No chest in here.
Hang on, because it said a barrel chest or something, didn't it?
A barrel? Okay, yeah.
Well, there was some barrels in there, and I think I may have seen one of them flashing. No. No.
We are confident it's in the area.
Yeah.
Purely because, well, that's where those people lived.
Yes.
Nothing here. Alright. Let's go back and check.
Yeah. I see, it must be in those ruins somewhere.
Do you have any more detailed information, or?
I can... Oh, there's a picture here. Here we go.
I'm just kind of wondering.
It's just a chest in the ruins near the statues. So if you turn around.
When is it in the ruins again? Everything's
no, not in there.
ruins.
On left, sorry. On the left. Those ones, yeah. Where the time loop was. And it's in a little alcove facing towards... So, turn around. Yep, go over that way. Yep. Sorry. The delay. So, turn around. Yeah, go that way, and then look in that little corner bit there.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Is it? Yeah, there we go.
Well, that had more than a whistle.
Yep.
For what it's worth.
Indeed.
Game. Not loving this. That's not a mystery, that's a random loot. If I had found it lying on the ground, I wouldn't think twice about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've kind of screwed up a little bit with the loot, I have to say, because, like, we had to do all that to get that glyph and stone, yet you can find them just as random drops in the world.
You know what gets me, right? Elden Ring made the exact same mistake.
Yes.
Massive open world with tons of little things to find and loot and all that crap. But it just wasn't that much worthwhile.
Yep.
Remember...
What's our status?
Good. You closed the fuel.
Gluttony. Ooh, better limbic melding. Limbic mending. Wisdom of the Griffin. Okay.
Ooh.
Back to the APC.
Yeah.
Like, when we do Elden Ring, might be tempted to just do a randomizer run.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying, actually. That could be fun.
So we actually have to explore, we can't just, you know, make a beeline for all the places we know the stuff relevant to our builds are. Which is what makes Elden Ring playthroughs really, really dull on repeats.
Yeah.
You go from boss to boss.
Yeah, because you know exactly what you need.
There's no adventure to be had. Whereas, if we don't know where the stuff for our builds is, we're incentivized to keep looking.
Yes.
Now we might get lucky and get everything out straight, you know. Straight out, but that's extremely unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay. So all the mysteries so far are done. All the time loops are collapsed. How about artifacts?
Artifacts.
Yeah, for the research.
Research guide.
Now, we're not there yet, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
But we're getting to the point where I want to have a list ready to go.
Yeah, I think I've got one. Yeah, I think that one will do.
Okay. And with that said... Yes?
Let me know if you want. Let me know if you need more.
Okay, we don't have anything to research. Nothing to trade. So if I go to my loadout and just put the maxed out version of Limbic Mending. But it has saved my ass a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
It costs more, but it also gives more, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Awesome.
With that, shall we call it here for the day?
I think that's probably a good place to break.
All
what have we got left? Oh, go on.
Oregon Museum.
Yep.
That's the last major place we have to go. And I'm pretty sure we've actually cleared everything else out.
Yeah.
So, and I think after Oregon we have like the last area in the game and that's it.
Yeah, which is absolutely going to be the mountain, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that then, that is our long weekend of streaming over.
Yeah, we actually did a fair bit this time around.
Yeah. That was quite good.
Yeah, 13 hours of streaming.
Oh, wow.
Over the last 2 days.
Awesome. That's a fair bit then.
Yep.
Nice. All right. Well, tomorrow being... Sorry, go on.
No, sorry, go on. I wasn't related.
Yeah, I was just going to say, with tomorrow being Monday, we will be streaming as usual. Probably, again, around about 5:30, 6 o'clock time. So if you want to join us, please do that.
And hopefully tomorrow we're actually finishing the game.
Yes, and then we need to figure out what it is we're actually doing afterwards.
Hmm.
So, with that, shall I give the outro?
Go ahead.
Awesome. Sorry, before that, Frequency said 13 hours, good training for your subathon.
We know. Here's the thing. If we could do this full time, I think we have proven that we actually have the fortitude to just do this like for an extended period of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we became successful enough to do this as a full-time job, I think what I would do is stream a few hours in the morning and a few hours in the afternoon. So yeah, about 8 hours a day, but split into 2 4-hour chunks.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
yeah,
go ahead.
That'd be fun. So yes, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. We really do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to see any more of our content, you can check out our YouTube channel at the R&D Experience, where we upload all of our VODs. We also have a Blue Sky and Twitter account where you can go on and see what we're doing and when we're doing it. And finally, we have a new Discord in the link in the description below.
Indeed.
So yeah, right.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us in this adventure.
Yeah.
Like I say, I legitimately think at 32 hours we are approaching the end.
Yes.
Now, granted, it always takes us a bit longer because it's a bit slower playing with an audience. But
yes.
I like to think we're being thorough and giving you like the full experience of, you know, if you were playing the game, you would be doing roughly the same thing. While also avoid. Oh, go on.
Sorry, Cam.
While also not dealing with the, you know, busy work yourself.
Yes, I think we've done a pretty good job of letting you see it without having to actually play it. So, yeah, right then. Good night from me.
And a good night from me.
Awesome. See you tomorrow, guys.
Bye.